god, bruh. Hi. Okay, let me hide that and that. Hi. What's up? Sorry for making you wait. I had to fucking post the stream link as well as fucking finish promoting the video. I just finished editing. It was a whole thing. Anyway, how are we doing? How's it going? Ah, fuck. I'm tired. I also need to adjust my camera so I can actually be on screen. But yeah. So, yeah, I'm also still waking up. As you can tell, I decided to just be PJ day today. So, thanks. It took forever to edit, and it took forever to export. So I'm glad that I finally got it up. And it didn't take that long to finish. I filmed it last week, so not the worst. Is that the water fountain or cake toy on the floor? It's neither. It's Munchie's 3-tiered ball thing.
What's that, Munchie? What is that, sir? He's like, no, my food's gonna be in 40 minutes. I must watch it.
Put you on the ground so you can see the babies.
Munchie. Munchie camera. So you can see his booty. Trying to get a good shot of you, Munchin.
Can't make it stable in there. Never fucking mind. That's a better Munchie angle.
There we go. We got Munchie. We got a munch.
So, God damn it, dude. Nice. Vacations are always fun. Oh, nice. What are you getting as your tattoo? Ugh, I'm sorry. Today sucks. Dude, chill.
Get a Munchie.
So, leave that baby alone. So,
Kitten gonna attack people, boys.
you're gonna get attacked. So anyway, I have added, well, technically I didn't add it, but Teddy, my VTuber, has voted that we're adding the Zuzu location. It's a mod, obviously, but we've added Zuzu to the game, so it should be fun. I've played with it a little bit on my other saves, but like not that much. So I don't know. We'll see how it goes. We'll see how it goes. It should be fun. Either way. I'm getting it loaded here, and then we will play. Dude, I need them to fix the custom furniture mod because it's not compatible right now and it's broken so many things. Ugh. Already telling me I have mods to update. Like, shut the fuck up. I literally did that 2 days ago. What do you mean? Okay. Anyway. Ooh, fun. That'll be nice. That'll be a fun tattoo. Okay. I've got it loaded. But anyway, Reminder that my stream is not for children. So none of my content is. Get out of here. I will block you. There we go. Ah, yeah, it just worked. Let's go. Let me fix the ratio here slightly. That's good enough. Okay. So there wasn't a shader for the Zuzu mod that matches exactly to the shader I'm using, because I'm using DaisyNeko's Earthy Recolor for most of the game. However, there was only the vibrant pastoral recolor for Zuzu, because I don't know why no one's made like an Earthy Recolor for Zuzu yet, but like every other expansion has an Earthy Recolor. I don't know. It's a whole thing. Anyway. So it's gonna look a little different, but you probably won't even notice. So just as a slight disclaimer, thank you. But okay, let me find something for us to listen to. What are we in the mood for, chat? What are we in the mood for listening to? It can't be music, it's got to be a YouTube video of some type, because that won't get copy struck. And we can do a deep dive. We could find some more books, maybe. We could do true crime. What are we in the mood for? Oh, hello. Oh, that's good to know. That's good to know. Well, whenever you get tattoos, I feel like after you get the first one, they're kind of addictive. So, you know, keep that in mind if you care. But yeah. Ugh. I need chocolate to help wake me up. Leftover Valentine's Day candy. I have a little bit left, not that much. I should buy more. Should go see if there's any more on sale. I have like this much left. Almost done with it. They're addictive. All right, here. Choose what you're in the mood for listening to. All right, choose one of those. Already Easter mode? Bro. I'm hoping that mine holds out a bit longer, but we'll see. Amazing, thank you. Okay, bye. That is so sweet of you. Should I? Ooh. God damn it, you guys are gonna fucking tie this shit, aren't you? You're gonna tie it. But seriously, thank you, fucked up. Thank you very much. God damn it. Alright, so far it's not tied. For now. I don't trust you guys though. You're gonna retie it. Let me see. Let me see if I can find something. No! Bro. I bet I could trying to find a long enough interesting video. Have kitten. Nope. The baby. Hello. How's it going? Aw, thank you. Thank you very much. I'm glad I can help. Okay. I'm looking for, looks like true crime's gonna win. At the moment, at least. So I'm looking for a long video. Let's see. Nope. I mean, I'm learning Japanese, but I would not say that I speak it yet. And other than that, only English. Despite what my catfishes try to make people think. I found a true crime video for us. So I will end the poll. Ta-da! Alright. Okay.
This morning.
Okay, let me get that pulled up. And then let me get you guys a link. And then we will start. Here we go. They go. Oops, I didn't delete the listening to from last time. Fixed. Sort of. I feel like you can kind of learn it as you go a little bit once you learn the basics. Hello. Okay, so where the fuck? There you are. And we're watching. I'll just say links in chat because it's in chat and it can be reposted in chat pretty easily. I'll put the timer up though so we can. Girl, I don't have a cameraman. Okay, here we go. You guys got the video pulled up? I'm gonna assume that you have it pulled up. And then I'm gonna assume that you're ready. Alright. 3, 2, 1, start.
This morning we're spotlighting the mysterious death of a pastor's
How's
wife.
the volume?
I got a call late last night. My wife has passed away. Y'all knew that she wasn't well mentally. I'm seeing a psychiatrist every week. I'm on 900 milligrams of lithium.
There's no ants on you, though.
Alright, how's
Here's
that?
some water, JP. Want some water?
Bro.
You want to try to sit up? You want to try to sit up, or you want to put it to your mouth, or what?
Fuck. Shit's so sour.
Matthew 6:31 says, "Don't worry." Now, I just want to say that I was talking to some moron the other day, and they were. I didn't mean that. They're
Okay.
the church. And if you tithe, if you do the right thing, all these blessings will come upon you. If you won't do it, the voice of the Lord says, all these curses will come upon you. Take up your cross.
Thanks for the tip.
Hey everybody,
Get down.
I just want to let you know that I'm alive and well, and life's been kind of crazy.
She was so brainwashed.
Dozens of people rallying outside of South Carolina's church.
I remember hearing about
Justice
this.
For Micah in the wake of
Some
Micah
of it.
Miller's death.
I even tried to raise her from the dead one time this week. And I thought I raised her from the dead. She's alive, you know. I can't
Wait.
wait to see her again one day.
What the hell?
She would write poetry. And I thought, what kind of woman, writes poetry?
There were definitely bruises on
What
Micah's
kind of woman
hands. So
writes
today
poetry? A lot of what?
Abuse is abuse.
We spent every night together for hours, just talking and talking and talking. I am the most humble man in all of the state of South Carolina.
Stop.
Past few weeks,
That's so funny,
20,000
please.
views on Facebook.
That's such a funny fucking statement.
I can try to No, I don't mind at all. I don't mind.
I'm the most humble man in all of the United States. Maybe even the universe.
Today, I
Please,
want to talk about
that's
Micah
so
Miller
fucking
case.
funny.
This case, I've been watching, waiting, lurking, judging. What happened is that
Oh my god.
Micah Miller was found dead.
That is so
The
funny.
circumstances at first seemed like she took her own life. That is the official story.
Yeah, that's
Then
all summer.
family came out, started filing
I'm
things in
gonna
court,
give
saying
myself
that
some
she said if
seeds.
she wound up
Let's
with
grab some
a bullet
seeds.
in her head, that her soon-to-be ex-husband JP, who's a pastor, is responsible. I just want to do what I usually do on my channel, which is I want to give you guys the facts, and then we'll discuss the theories, and then you can decide for yourself. This video is sponsored by Upside.
You're fine.
Upside is a free app
Just remember,
that
some
gets
of
you
us
cashback
can't
on
leave.
gas, groceries, and restaurants. So let's say it's a grocery
So
store.
we kind of have
Click
to
that store, it'll tell
fix
you
it.
how long you have before the offer expires. Sometimes it's a couple hours, sometimes it's like 24 hours, and you use your debit or credit card.
Especially because they're preventing
then
us
you
from
get
getting
cash back.
passports.
Usually it's like about a day later you'll get that cash back, and it's not
Do I
like
have any of
credits
these?
or rewards. It's actual cash that you can transfer to your
No,
bank account.
I did
For me
not
personally,
do that.
I find that the gas is really quick and easy way to get
There we go.
cash back. You just have to remember to click
Is any of
before
this?
and then
Do
go.
I need to?
It's just that
No?
easy.
Okay.
So for example,
set
I
it.
used the Upside app the other day to get gas, and I got like
Boop, boop,
$2
boop.
cash
Cool.
back, and they have over 100,000
Cool.
gas
Done.
stations, grocery
Should
stores,
I-
and restaurants on the app. Frequent Upside users actually earn
Should
an
upgrade
average
some
of
more of
around
my shit
$300
there,
a month.
shouldn't
To
I?
find out how much you could earn, click the link in the description.
It's all
download the
first
app, it's
level,
free, and
but then we're gonna
you
go
also use my
exploring the
code
new area.
NOOR, and it'll get you an
Okay,
extra
well I need to
25
unfreeze
cents
time to do
back
that.
on every gallon on your first tank of gas. Or you can also scan the QR code that is here on the screen. Thank you guys so much for watching this. Thank you to Upside for supporting my channel, and back to the video. Bye. The whole thing really started when John Paul, aka JP, while he was preaching at the end of his sermon, he announced his death.
We're not going to do an altar call today. Instead,
I don't know what it is. I don't know what.
have you stand up.
I don't know what you
make an
posted, but
announcement, and, after
I'm
the
sure it's
announcement, I'm
fine.
gonna ask that you,
But
leave church quietly and don't talk about the announcement. Before I
there
make
is
the
a lot of
announcement, I also wanna
propaganda
say
and
that,
misinformation going around,
my
so
request to you is that you will continue to come to church, and serve
as
and give.
is
I'm
typical
taking a
whenever
little
one of
break.
our
I don't wanna
elections
have to worry about
happens.
the church. My break may be a few days, a few weeks. I
I'll
got
run
a
around
call
more
late
before
last night.
it's
My
not
wife
open
was
yet.
passing away. Yeah, it was self-induced, and it was up in North Carolina, and we're gonna have a funeral
Give me the
for her next
batteries.
Sunday here at 3 p.m. And so it's all I can
Are
get.
any over
I'm just
here?
kind of going on adrenaline right now. So y'all pray for me and my kids and everybody.
No.
And she was
Maybe your
wasn't-
kids,
that
but
she
not
wasn't
you.
healthy, and that she needed her medicine that was hard to get to her. And so I'm sure there'll be more details to come.
And this video went viral online, and
The
that's
hell?
what made people suspect him. So to put everything in context, we really need to go back to before JP and Micah actually met, because JP, who is a pastor,
You guys can
he
rant
was
about it
actually
in
the
chat
son
if you
of
want
Pastor
to.
Tim's
I
father. Not only was he a pastor,
It
as well,
probably
but he
will
also had
not
scandals.
engage
He
all that
actually
much,
was
just
head of
'cause
the
I'm
largest
so tired
congregation of what's known as charismatic
and bewildered and just
churches in South Carolina.
angry.
All
Ooh, we
growing
got a
up, my
thing.
dad's all growing up,
So, I'm-
weren't, rich. We were very wealthy. We had super nice houses, big mansion of a house.
I was
When
gonna
was
say,
a
didn't we
child,
get
I lived here
bats?
in Myrtle Beach.
Can
My
I
first car at
attack the
15 years old,
bats?
my very first car was a brand new Mustang.
He had a Bible
Can I kill them?
college and a morning TV show called Good Morning Jesus.
Batcave?
But what happened to JP's dad is that everything kind of came crashing
Ooh,
down.
we got
He actually
cherry
had a
bombs.
sexual misconduct scandal, and then on top of that, he was convicted federally. Okay, he had federal
Disgusting.
charges of forcing international students at his school to work for little or no payment. When JP was giving his sermons, he would talk about his childhood, and he would say that his family
What?
was
The
defunct and
pastor
dysfunctional.
did something
Susan
mean
Miller,
and illegal?
JP's mom, she ended
What?
up divorcing his dad.
No way.
And the things she said
That's crazy.
when she divorced him were kind of shocking. JP's mom said that she found his dad in the bedroom with a man who had attended the Bible school. She said that he was a manipulator.
Man
Her husband,
or how
JP's
old?
dad, was a manipulator with a volatile temper. She said that he beat JP when he was 5 or 6 at the time with a leather belt at Disney World that left bloody stripes all over his legs. She said that when JP was a teenager, he and his father would get into fights that resulted in the police showing up, and that JP's dad would say, "Spare the rod, spoil the child."
Oh my god, he's one of
Whenever
those.
she would try to confront him about
Oh, that's
what
so
he was
annoying.
doing to their son. And she says that when Wayne, JP's dad, would be upset with her, he would go and say demeaning,
now I
humiliating
can
things
go.
about her to the congregation. Now, interesting, because all of the things that I just said are things that JP himself is going to be accused of later on in life. But
Actually, let me clear
this
down
is
here
all
first.
stuff that he experienced with his father, according to his mom. In the year 2000, JP got married to his first wife, and her name is Allison. Now, the things that Allison has to say are shocking as well. Before starting this church, JP had some legal issues. Well, he had one particular thing that happened, which
This is
that
Stardew.
he was
It's
convicted
modded.
of hitting a
Very
woman with
modded.
his truck. JP continued to drive nearly 100 yards with this woman on the hood of his car before he stopped. According to him, she was harassing him. She jumped on the hood of the truck and she was trying to damage it and refused to get off. And
What the hell?
he became a convicted felon because of this.
Who does that?
We'll talk about later on how he was able to get rid of those charges according to his wife.
Of course he
and
was.
Why some people think that he's getting away with stuff now. But I'm getting ahead of myself. That happened before he started the church. He starts the church in 2006. Okay? 3 years
Ooh, an
after starting
acorn.
the church, Micah Miller, the person who this is all about, she
Okay.
joins the church.
Let's go
At this time,
upgrade
she's 15
my
years old,
hoe.
and she starts to be,
We'll upgrade the
friends
hoe.
with JP, although according to her, this is when she started being groomed, basically. When Micah joins the
Great.
church in 2009, she's 15 years old, and JP
Oh.
is 30. By the time she's 18, in 2012,
That's awkward.
Micah gets married to Jeremy, who's also in the church. And you know
Never
who married them?
mind then.
JP. Yes, JP married
Awkward.
Micah and Jeremy. JP, remember, he's married to Allison. They have a bunch of kids. So
I
Micah
forgot that we were
starts
upgrading
babysitting
that. To be
JP
fair,
and
that
Allison's
doesn't
kids.
take your trash
She
can
also
away.
starts having an affair with JP.
Ooh,
Well, guess
mushroom.
what?
Finally,
He would
something
end up
good.
being caught in the act in a sexual affair with Micah. And it's like this
Bro.
huge scandal in the church. So Allison finds out that essentially
Harlots,
the
how
babysitter
could
who's
you?
in the church with them is having an affair with her husband, who's the pastor of the church.
I'd be pissed.
And it basically destroys everything according
Let's upgrade
to
our backpack. We're gonna
Allison.
cheat and give ourselves
A lot of
money.
people left the church. They were upset.
Why is it so expensive?
He was really freaking out. It's around this time that there's this alleged incident where he's on lithium and he's like
All right.
freaking out.
We're giving ourselves more money. Because we can't... Unfortunately, we can't cheat our way into giving ourselves this upgrade.
This got
Otherwise...
leaked very recently, like last month. But
Okay.
it's speculated
That should give us
this
enough.
freak out happened around this time, and we'll talk more about that later.
Fully upgraded
People who were
backpack!
in the church at that time and ended up leaving, they said that they felt like JP was really
He
manipulative,
is,
was
you
much
fucking
older than
asshole.
Micah. He had her, quote, they say,
Need
wrapped
more
around his little
parsnip
finger.
seeds.
So after Allison discovers this affair, she files for a divorce. JP really does not want her to say in the divorce papers that the reason for the divorce is adultery. He feels like this
I'm
is
sure
gonna
he
ruin
doesn't.
his reputation and his career in the church, and there's new people that come in. Like
Okay.
he doesn't want that to be officially on record.
Let's go
So they ended
explore.
up coming up with this deal where he would pay her over $1,000 in alimony every month, plus over $1,000
Also, what do we
in
have donated
child
right
support.
now?
I think it was $1,100 in alimony and $1,200 in child support. And in exchange for that, she wouldn't say.
Oh yeah, we did
reason
that already.
why
Nice.
he was getting divorced, but he literally only paid this agreement payment one
Hi,
time, and then he stopped
buddy.
paying. And then
It's
he
a
shows up to
mama.
court in
Tiny
a
mama.
wheelchair.
Oh, we
and
still
he
have a
said,
pufferfish.
quote, it says here, it says, bizarrely, he claimed he had fallen out of a tree and broken his legs while trying for reconciliation with Allison. He ended up appearing in
Next
court
one.
in a wheelchair, and then they made a temporary agreement where he would pay $900 a month in child support. And then he started to say that he doesn't feel like he should have to pay alimony at all because of an error on the divorce paperwork. And this is kind of when the
How could you? You did the JoJo route.
to shit, and Allison
But it's so boring.
is gonna say what really happened because he's
I
not
tried doing the JoJo route just as a fun little like, oh, I've never done it. But then I was like,
documents that
this
not
sucks
only
ass,
did
actually. This is
JP
so
have an
boring.
affair, but that he was having inappropriate
oh, what's
sexual
this?
relationships with minors
Oh,
under
what's that?
16.
Oh, we'll come
and
back for it. It's okay.
that he had like an addiction to prostitutes and that he confessed this to her.
Of course he
and
did.
He said to her the reason why he has these immoral desires for minors is because his father, the pastor I told you about, Pastor Wayne Miller, that his father SA'd him.
Girl, that is not an excuse. Be so for real.
The victims and speak to them, and they gave her details of what happened, but they were afraid to come forward. She tried to go to police with what they said, and the police told her, listen, you're not going to get anywhere with this. If the victims aren't going to testify and you're in the middle of a divorce and now you make these accusations and he's a pastor, you're not going to go anywhere with it. Also, in 2017, you have this secret wedding that happens between Micah and JP. And this is a really strange story. Micah's divorce attorney, or was her divorce attorney, she's now representing the family, and she says that Micah told her that they had the secret wedding, and the reason why they had it was because JP wanted Micah to get breast implants. He wanted her to get a boob job. And he told her that in order for him to be the caretaker and do all this stuff for her while she's recovering from the boob job, they would have to be married because he would have like more rights.
That literally makes no sense.
Having the secret wedding, she gets the boob job, and then she has this negative reaction to the anesthesia, which causes her to have some sort of emotional outburst, according to JP, and JP ends up hospitalizing her and isolating her from the family, and the family were like, this is the beginning of when he started to say she has mental issues. 2017, they have this ceremony in front of the church, and now Micah becomes the first lady of the church. JP is the pastor, you know, Allison the first wife.
Yeah, true, Lemon.
And they're like supposedly this perfect couple.
Oh!
And Micah.
Oh, what's this?
Church, she's singing.
Ah! Attacked! Being attacked!
The women's group, this schools in Africa thing, and everything seems fine, except it's not. What's happening behind the scenes is that they have a very volatile relationship, because remember, their relationship started in an affair. JP had an affair, and that was the start of their relationship. Micah did too. There's issues of infidelity in the marriage where Micah is catching JP
Jesus fucking
affairs,
Christ,
and
why are you
upset,
here?
She's threatening to
Oh
leave,
my
and
God.
it's like back and forth, and he's telling her he's crazy.
So dramatic. Oh
There's
my
this
God,
incident
why?
that happens at the end of
Every villain.
2022, around November, where there's some sort of infidelity
Is that a potato?
happens that JP does, and
Die.
Micah's upset about it, and so she leaves and she goes
Give me the
to stay with
potato.
her family and her sisters. Then there are these text messages that her sister released. So here, it starts in November 16, 2022.
Oh my Jesus Christ, they keep popping up, bro.
This is from JP,
Ah!
Sierra, Micah's sister. He says, can you please have Micah call me, or
Jeez,
Charlotte?
fuck you.
And then 8 minutes later, he says, I'm
No,
on the way to your house.
no,
Be there at
no, no.
12:55. She responds,
Don't
she goes,
poison
don't
me.
want any drama
That's
here.
rude.
That was the pretense of Micah coming for a visit, that it is just Micah alone. He goes,
Oh my God,
3
there's so
hours
many.
later. She says, Matthew will not let you inside. We aren't
Yeah,
doing none
okay,
of
no,
that
run.
tonight. He said,
Nah.
that's fine. You can call the cops. She says, our dog can barely handle
I need
this
those
herself.
cherries.
Let it alone anything drama.
Yeah,
He
buddy.
says, I'm armed, I'm ready. I don't know. Is he
Rainbow
killed for a
tree,
dog?
rainbow
I'm
giving
confused.
tree.
She was armed.
Ooh, what's that?
He
Ah!
responds, Micah can fix
Is there
all
something
of
up
this.
there?
This doesn't help
Wait,
anything.
okay.
Threats and intimidation only make matters worse. He
I'm
says,
so
"I
bad
don't
at fighting
care.
in Stardew.
Driving, can't text, thanks. So she sends him this message basically being like, if you come here, cops will be here, stay home. Like,
I wonder
you
if this
can't make a
counts
threat
towards the
saying you're
slimes I've
armed,
killed.
coming to my home in the middle of the night. And he goes, fine by me, ha ha ha, I don't care. They're basically saying, this all started because of one bad decision a month ago in Colombia. If I could turn back time, I would. I had the greatest marriage, made one wrong choice.
Whew.
I can continue
Okay.
down that path, or we can have an amazing
we
marriage
get out
once
of everything?
again.
Okay,
Choice
cool.
is yours, love you, come home today. We can take
Ooh.
the rest of the year off, go to counseling,
Oh Jesus,
go to
there's more.
Iceland,
No,
whatever.
oh no.
I desperately want a child with you. I'm scared. This is the only reason I wouldn't.
Nar,
I'm scared of
nar, I'm
divorce
getting
because
tag
you
teamed
child
right now,
do
bro.
things when you leave and aren't willing to do whatever
Okay,
it
we're not
takes.
going through that.
Apparently he shows
Nope.
up, it's become this whole thing. They call the cops.
Walk
and
right
the
into
next
one.
day he responds.
Okay,
and
can I
says
have-
basically at 1:11 a.m. Okay, he goes,
No.
fucking bitch tried to get me
No.
arrested. Every single piece of everything Micah owns or has any part of is in the back of my truck. Ask her where she wants it. 2 options. 1 on the outskirts of your property, 2 on,
Oh my god.
or on the
Fuck
trash.
you. Die, dude.
Goodwill.
Oh my god.
There's nothing left inside of the house that has any attachment to her. 20 large garbage
Okay,
bags
let's
full,
get this
and she can
crab.
choose where she wants it if
Alright,
she calls
crab,
me. If
please.
it's
Have a
not at your
crab
place,
in
it's
you.
gone.
Give me an actual
Okay, they sent
crab.
us at 1:11 in the morning the
Oh
next
god, all
day,
these fucking
and then,
things are
like
gonna
7
turn.
hours later at 8 a.m.
I know.
He's like,
They're
"If
all
she
gonna
comes
get
home
me,
today,
dude.
tell her I'm sorry. So
Dude,
sorry.
no, I
I'll do
didn't get a
whatever it
crab.
takes.
Oh,
I'm
dude, no, I'm
sorry to
kidding.
you and
Fucking
then
wrecked.
the sister responds with a long thing, basically giving advice and explaining what happened.
Ooh, we got an
You
ancient
guys can
seed
read
though.
that. It's like very long, several pages. And he
Dude,
responds
oh my god.
like biblically.
Okay,
when your
well,
spouse needs you,
good to
nothing else
know. We
comes
need to be
before that.
equipped.
And
Nah.
it's like, you know, thank you for being kind in spite of my craziness. Show her the
Crab, give me a
text.
crab,
They
give me a
talk
crab,
about
give me a crab.
blocking,
Fuck, I still didn't get a crab.
and he's telling her about this vacation that's paid for.
Dude, I have
Tell
such
her
bad luck,
to
I never
come
get
back,
crabs.
we'll go
Ooh,
on this
I'm gonna
vacation.
freeze
He does
time.
this
It's
little
late.
pity party
Okay.
thing at the
Wait, I need
end.
to check and
You
see if we can go
win,
this way.
I'll allow you to destroy me, continue to hurt me. Like, I beg for you to come back. You'll never find another man who loves you enough to do whatever it
Alright,
takes
so
to
that's
appreciate and
another
appreciate
location
you.
we could
It's like
unlock.
asking her, are you showing her these messages? That happens,
Dude.
okay? And it seems like
Fuck
they get
you,
back together, but
crab.
it's still rocky because
Fuck you, crab.
a year later,
Dude, still no.
and the fall of 2023,
Dude, they're having
again,
babies over there,
their
goddammit.
relationship is in a really bad spot, and they're going to separate. And
Yeah, just run through. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my
wants to
god.
file for
Can I go this way?
divorce, files for separation in
Oh,
September,
okay.
and then in
Well, it's down
October,
this way.
She files for divorce.
The seaside erosion, the fallen, the road has fallen. Okay, that's another one. Oh my god, let me out, 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 let me out. Wait, hold on.
He ended up having an affair with the daughter of one of the church
No,
members
no,
and sending
no,
more
no.
ungodly messages
Oh my god,
and
fuck.
doing messed up things. Treatment. Meanwhile,
Run!
friends of hers that used to be in the church that left
Whew.
after they saw.
Oh my god, we
things
made it
like
into the
on
city.
TV. And so she tells them, she's like, he
Oh,
basically
Jesus Christ.
forces me to sleep with him like 3 to 5 times a day, and at night if I'm tired and I don't want to have sex with him,
Ew.
he'll blast loud music in my ear and like drip water on her while she's sleeping.
That's
That
torture,
he
but
started
okay.
telling her she had to take testosterone to increase her sex drive. Read you what this says because this is really weird. It's hard.
What?
I'm just gonna read the quote. It says he also allegedly began engaging in other methods of sexual gratification, methods which dehumanized Micah. Several of these methods, which can only be described as humiliating
No hate
to
like
his
Christian
reserved
love.
life, allegedly involved animals, homeless men, and sex toys. Micah's friends were like, as shocked as we were, it wasn't hard to believe because even in front of us, he would talk down to her so much and just like tell her to shut up.
If he didn't like what she had to say, or
That is
even just a
crazy.
comment that she made, even if it wasn't directed towards him, he would stop her. He would make her be quiet, and the light would go out of her eyes, and she would keep quiet for the rest of the time.
When Micah files for divorce in October of 2023, she says it's for adultery. Which, remember,
I feel so bad for her,
this is
dude.
something that JP really doesn't want. It messes up his whole entire image. Not only does she say adultery, but she accuses him of locking her out of the home, threatening to throw her stuff out, basically abusing her sexually, spiritually, mentally,
What's over
financially,
here?
that he demeans her
Ooh.
in the congregation. Same month that Micah files for divorce, JP does this sermon where he talks about how he's like not doing well and he's taking like all this lithium.
For the past 4 weeks, I've had the most horrible.
Wait, is this the second location where we can buy a
I'm
house?
seeing a psychiatrist every week. I'm on 900 milligrams of lithium. I'm seeing a counselor every week. I'm going to inner healing. I'm going to deliverance 3 times a week with pastors in the area. I'm
Sure,
so
bro.
depressed. I want to die. I'm battling suicidal thoughts. I have unforgiveness, hatred, demons coming out of me. I'm in such a bad place. I spent my Friday night at Kelly's house with women over 50 years old watching them play bunco. That's how horrible I'm doing.
Although JP is telling
Ooh.
everyone publicly, even now, that Micah has this major mental illness and talks about taking her life and has to be on lithium, it's actually him that is doing that. They say he projects a lot. A month after this, November 2023, Micah's sister calls 911.
He said he texted her threatening that he's gonna kill himself. Yeah, he said my blood is gonna
Have not watched any anime recently, unfortunately.
He was threatening to come in here and He said, call cops, I don't care. I'm armed and ready.
Micah's sister calls 911 because of text messages that JP sent Micah where it sounds like he is threatening to end his life, okay? I'll show you the screenshot. He tells her, my blood is on you and my kids will know. I couldn't take it without
this?
you.
Oh.
All you had to do was come home to
Hello!
me. I'm done. All you had to do
Ooh, I hope you had
was love me
fun.
enough to drive home to me. But you don't even care that much about me.
That's exciting. What are you gonna film?
I'm sorry. Tell Sierra I'm sorry. He's saying he has mental illness and he has
I
to
just
be on
posted a YouTube
medication,
video
threatening to take his own life.
for people
He's saying that Micah is doing
so that hopefully they
both of them are
don't
doing
start
it.
doing sex work.
Now it is a couple months later. It's February 2024.
I'm hoping to
this incident in November.
declog our
And
industry.
A few months before Micah is going to end up dead. February 8th, she
It
gets
won't work,
admitted
but you know,
into
we can
the mental
dream.
health facility for 48
And I get
hours
those.
involuntarily. When she gets out on the 10th, she can't find her car at this Walmart parking lot. Her purse, all this stuff. The facility people are like,
Ooh,
her
trash.
husband took it. 2 days after she gets
Give me
out
the
of
trash.
the facility, she withdraws.
Who are you?
The
Can I talk to you? No.
divorce on the 12th. On the
There's a lot of
13th,
people you can't
the
actually talk
divorce
to.
filing is dismissed, and the reason is that they're going to try to reconcile.
Train
There's
station.
also a post-nuptial
Out of
agreement
order.
that is signed in February that states that the funds and the
Interesting,
accounts to
okay.
do with this charity in Africa to start a
Trash.
school is
Ooh.
all in Micah's name.
Thank
It's gonna factor
you.
in later. On February 21st,
Ooh, that'll be fun.
have-
I like that.
Micah filing
I feel like bunny
police report
content
where she
always
says
does
that
well.
she was fraudulently committed to this hospital and her husband stole her stuff, took her login information, her car, her phone,
What's in
and
here?
that he's been grooming
Nothing.
her since she was
Ooh, what's
10.
in there?
And then there's all this confusion that happens about this 10 thing because they met in 2009.
I'm sorry, have they known each other since she's 10? Dang it, I can't get in there.
She was 15 and he was 30. That's when she joined the church. So
Ew.
her family, they think that she meant to say that he's been grooming her since 2010, not since she was 10.
Oh,
Because
okay.
that actually makes sense with the timeline.
Okay.
But in any case, she says
That's a
that
little better, I guess.
police then go and talk to JP like these allegations have been made, and he says to them, "Listen, my wife, she has like major mental health problems, and she has these episodes. And she
Ooh,
was
those
going
are
through an episode,
really
which is
good.
why I had to put her in the
Those are really
hospital,
good
and the reason why I
ones.
took the cars
That'll be
because
fun.
When she has these episodes,
Also,
she
thank
makes
you.
rash decisions, like
But yeah,
she's
that'll
gonna
be a
sell
really
the
fun
car
one.
and do all
I need
this.
to get
So I
some
just need to
latex
get things away
stuff
from her until
really
she
bad.
Sort of calm down from this episode, and
But I need to
that's
know
it, and the grooming
where to
thing
get the
is
good
nonsense
stuff.
and blah blah blah. So because they were still married and the car was marital property, they couldn't say that he stole the car, and so nothing really came from that. Micah then moves in with a friend. Her dad helps her get another car.
At least her
She's trying to
family
get
is,
back on
like,
track from all of this.
Trying to
And
help.
then 2 days after she filed that report, JP then
Well, there
files
we
for
go. Now we
separation
know how
from
much
her.
it is.
That same day,
25K.
there's this incident that
We
seems
don't
to
have
happened
that.
where JP met this waitress, and there's a receipt. there's
As
a
much
name
as I
on it,
could just
phone
cheat
number,
and give us
smiley
more,
face,
I'm not going
and then,
to.
according to the waitress, they were exchanging text
Eh.
messages where he was basically
What's the map
asking
looking
her
like?
to send him bikini pictures. So here, text messages.
This is
he's
the
saying
map.
He wants a bikini picture of her. She says she doesn't have any. He says, "Come on." And okay, no bikini. And then she's like, "No, I think most of the time when I'm in a swimsuit, I'm in a mermaid tail." And then he's asking if she's getting his pics. And then he's like, "Well, do you have one with just a mermaid tail?" And she's like, "No, I don't think so." He's like, "Well, give me something. I'm trying to send
Bro.
stuff." And then she sends a
Ow.
picture, and he says, "Wow, you're
Thank
super
you.
hot." And she asks him what he does. He's like, "Well," she's like, "Well, LOL."
I think that's one of the reasons I haven't used it yet.
Of Solid Rock at Market Common.
Thank you!
And I'm
Thank
headmaster and
you!
founder of Faith First Academy. I'm going through a divorce due to my son, soon to
But
be
yeah.
ex-wife. is
Maintaining it
bipolar,
has
schizophrenic, and left town after she got
prevented
out of the mental
me.
hospital for the 7th time. Sad face. I'm also an owner of Crocodile Rocks at Broadway at the Beach. Smiley face. Then he
Bro.
sends a link to a Facebook video of him preaching. Pastor to the Palace, number 6, don't be jealous, is the name of the sermon.
Good night.
JP also does this sermon where he
Have a good
shows
sleep.
text messages from Micah's phone, because remember, he has her stuff, her phone and stuff.
My wife went in the hospital. You know, I looked at her phone and I counted over the past 2 years 18 people who had texted her and said, if you ever want to talk about your husband, you can talk to me and say anything and I'll keep it confidential. Hey, does somebody want to hear what somebody else says about their spouse? And 2 of those 18 were men. If someone wants to call you and say bad things about somebody else, that's a demon talking to you. And the only way to respond is with the word of God. This is the worst thing
That's a
I've ever
demon.
faced my whole life. God is so
Please.
good to do that every single time. That was wrong. I told you I shouldn't be here today. I shouldn't be here today.
Kind of making her look bad in front of the congregation. Now we're at the beginning of March, and there's this other incident that happens, and this is when Micah ends up filing a police report because her tires are slashed. She tells the cops that she's driving, she hears this popping sound, there's this metal thing in her tire, and that this happened before already.
I thought that was going to be another house.
The officer looks at it and he sees that it is this device you can buy online that is designed to like make, you know, flatten a tire, deflate the tire basically. She says that she thinks it's JP, that he's been like acting weird and she feels like he's following her or watching her. And the police said that there's not enough information for them to really do anything about it. And so that's it. Micah then goes to Honda dealership so that she can get the tire fixed. Well, guess what?
All right, let's go back to the city.
She gets confronted by JP, who happens to know where she is. She pulls out her phone to film him.
Walk away. Do you want to go to jail?
I'll be on Facebook in a few hours.
Alrighty, you'll be in jail in a few hours.
What the hell?
Walk away.
She then ends up calling the cops again to tell them that this happened. She gets a phone call from a no caller
what's up
ID
here?
number, and the cop is there.
shop.
This is in the police report. She picks up the phone and it's him. So she tells the officer, like, look, he's calling me. So the officer takes the phone and speaks to JP. The officer said that the suspect was advised that the victim does not want any further contact, and if he proceeds, then warrants may possibly be written up. The officer also writes in the report that the victim advised me that she was afraid for her life. She also advised that she blocks his numbers and still gets calls and texts from him on other numbers. So the officer left. While the mechanics are working on Micah's car to fix the tire, they discover that there's a tracking device on the car, and they tell her that. They show her the tracking device. Micah then calls the cops again, and she's like, guess what? They just found this tracking device. Now I know how he popped up on me right now. My tires were slashed. Like, I'm going to file a restraining order. And so the officer says, okay, do you have the like tracking device? Can I take the tracking device? Because she wants to file a report about this, of what's happening. So they agree to meet at the courthouse, she and the officer, so that he could get the GPS tracking device, and she's going to file a restraining order. Well, guess what happens when they get there? This is what the officer says.
Ooh,
says,
what?
Standing out front of the magistrate's office with the victim, a white in color Accord slow roll down Scipio Lane in front of the magistrate's office. Miller said the suspect was driving her car. The vehicle sped up and drove off. The report ends and no charges were filed. That's on the 11th of March. 2 days later, JP files a police report against Micah, accusing her of stealing money from the Africa Fund, which, remember, I mentioned to you earlier, there was a post-nuptial agreement, so financial agreement after they're married, where he just gave that to me, access to those accounts. But he's now in this police report saying that she stole that money. This is 2 days after she filed a report.
He just down here chilling? Yo.
But nothing comes from that either, because the police were able to prove that she had documents that made her believe that she was allowed to take that money. 5 days after that, remember, this is a month before she's found it.
What is all of this, and how do I get to that, by the way?
Hey,
okay.
I just want to let you know that I'm alive and well, and
cool. That was nice. What the fuck's down here?
The church would stay strong.
Okay, fine.
That y'all would stick together, because the church is God's people. It's not a man, it's not a person. When your world is shook up, you need to take a pause. Trying to get my
that was
straight right now.
Fucking sick. What?
And that's making sure that my heart doesn't have any unforgiveness, bitterness, resentment,
4 days after this video, she posts another video on Facebook. And this one, she is talking about abuse and divorce. And she looks kind of distraught. She's talking about being made to take drugs against your
monsters?
So today my heart's a little heavy.
There's not.
I've had a lot of women that have reached out to me about situations of abuse. I think I forgot. I knew, but I pushed it.
Cool. All right. Rocks. Nice.
Just because of my situation. But you are the bride of Christ. Before anybody else's bride, abuse is abuse. And my Bible says that he took all the abuse you could think of for you.
Right.
So that you didn't have to live that life of slavery. So you don't have to stay in a abusive relationship, whether that's sexual, whether that's somebody forcing
So how
you
does
to
she
take
end up going back to him?
drugs,
Like, how does he end up getting access to her again?
or alcohol abuse, or physical abuse, psychological abuse, making you think that this is all your fault, or you're a bad mom, you're not giving it your all when you know you are.
The kitten.
God hates divorce, but why? According to everybody I've asked and the scriptures that I've found, it's because it hurts people. But does abuse hurt people? How do you think God feels about that?
2 days after this video,
Pop off, queen.
she finds another tracking device on her car. Okay? She then files a police report 2 days later on the 26th. The 26th of March is also the hearing for the restraining order. Okay? According to her family, she got a restraining order on him. April 8th, 2024, Micah files another police report on JP. This time, it's because he posted her nudes. So I want to read
what?
The from the police report. Okay, it says
I don't understand how he's getting away with this.
Who advised her soon-to-be ex-husband
I
posted
forgot
a
a
new
rock.
photo of her on a Facebook page called Big Boobs and Nice Curves, and tagged her old Facebook account that he has access to. The complainant further advised he is the only person she has ever sent that type of photo to, and the photo that was posted was one she sent him 6 months ago. Complainant was able to show responding officer the photo in question. Although the complainant's breasts are exposed, the nipple is blurred out, not meeting SC code for
My main job is porn.
Furthermore, the post of the complainant on the
But like,
and nice curves was posted, and
even if the economy drops, like I just have to adjust my pricing.
JP or whoever posted it anomalously. The complainant was further advised
do we go down?
The photo was sent, the person who the photo was sent to
Oh
was not
shit,
the owner
what's
of the
here?
photo, and there is no way to actually prove he was the one who actually posted the photo. Turns out JP did admit to posting the nudes though.
Bro.
He sent this email to Micah where he says, "I'm sorry for putting a picture of you on the internet. It was for less than 1 hour and immediately taken down.
Let's
I was hurt that you were
go.
telling everyone horrible, intimate details of my past sin, and I just wanted to try and hurt you. Please forgive me. It was evil of me to do that." A week after this, Micah finds another tracker on her car. So at this point, I'm losing track. She had one
Losing track.
I think we're at 4 now.
That's a
or
lot.
3 trackers, and
Bro, this is cool.
again files a police report. But because
I'm surprised there's no mobs down here, but
she is told by the officer that this is community property, like he can put a tracker on the car if he wants to, so
That's
there's
annoying.
nothing really we can do. So the next day she files for divorce. There's also an email that is sent around this time from JP
How do we get over here?
to Micah, basically apologizing for doing that. He says that when someone hurts me, I try to hurt them back rather than forgive.
I feel like there's
Instead
supposed
of
to be
me
mobs
forgiving
down
you, I
here,
just
but
sometimes
whatever.
try to cause pain, and that he was
Not
mad that
complaining.
she put her family before him, and that made him want to hurt her.
But yeah, no, this
15th of
is
April,
not
she
my main
finds
job. This is just
tracking device for the
bonus
third time.
extra so I can
16th,
hang out
she
with you
files
guys.
for divorce.
Cause I like
April
you.
25th, JP is served with the divorce papers.
YouTube
There's
is just
proof
for
of service.
fun.
It happened that day. 2 days later is when Micah is found dead.
But yeah, no, porn pays pretty well. I've built up my audience over a long time.
So
Can I
he
go over
served
here?
on the
No.
25th. On the 26th, he supposedly leaves.
What is
the
happening in
Myrtle
this
Beach
fucking
area
cave?
and
This is
he goes
weird.
to Charleston. He goes with a girl, a romantic interest that he has, according to police, and there are witnesses there who say they
Mr.
see him
Kitty,
there.
you're so
His vehicle is
cute.
seen leaving the area, and he spends the night in Charleston. The next morning, which is the 27th, this is the day that
We're gonna get rich
Micah
after this little trip to the city,
dies.
bro.
You can see at 10:13 a.m., Micah leaves her home. She comes back at 11 a.m. on the Ring camera. She then leaves again at 11:38 a.m. See her
Are you
on the
leaving
Ring
me,
camera.
sir?
At 12:12 p.m., she's seen on store surveillance going into Dick's Pawn Shop in Myrtle Beach, where she is seen purchasing a firearm. It's a 9mm 6-hour.
Bro, we just got a prismatic shard. Shut up.
She leaves there at 12:34.
Oh my god, this is cracked.
At 1:06 p.m., she is on the freeway. At 1:27 p.m., security footage shows her entering 41.
Dude, okay, so I've played with the Zuzu mod before, but I have never come over here. I've never come over here before, so I didn't know any of this shit was here.
State Park, and according to police,
I
when they searched her phone,
have other
searched
expansions in my
National
other
Park
games, so
near me,
I've
and
never really
Lumber
explored
River
Zuzu that
was the
much.
closest one. According to the gas station owner, they say that
Goddamn.
she got a drink, came outside, used the restroom, got her gas, and left. They said
Oh,
that
when
she
she
was
went help up?
acting regular, nothing concerning about it at all. At 2:22 p.m., you see JP's truck coming back to Myrtle
I am
Beach
definitely
from
winning right now.
the Charleston area. The vehicle's tinted, but according to police, there were people in the car with him, and he wasn't alone. He
No,
came back.
Lemon.
30 minutes after this is when Micah calls 911, and it's that infamous call where she basically says
It's
she's
been
gonna kill
like
herself.
11, 12 years almost.
What's the address of your emergency?
Hi, are you able to trace the location of my phone?
You don't know where you're at?
At National Park,
What's the phone number you're calling me from?
843.
I already am.
Where's the park located at?
In Bear Bluff. I have my location on, I think, on my phone. Find my phone is on. This is my my location.
Okay, I'm showing,
Okay, what do we get? What do we get? What do we get? What do we get? Iridium at
I don't
least.
think you are in Rockford.
And gold. Lots of gold.
The Lumber River State Park?
Yeah, that's
Dude, we
where
are
I am.
clearing this bitch,
Tell me what
cause
happened.
too much good shit.
I'm about
Can I
to
attack? No.
kill myself, and
What?
I just want my family to know where to find me.
Okay, man.
Why would she kill herself though? She wouldn't.
Listen to what I'm saying, okay? Let me make sure I got the exact location where you're at, okay? Just 1 minute.
According to Micah's attorney, Regina Ward, she believes that Micah may have been under the influence when she made that call, because she said that the way she sounded was totally different, like she sounded sedated, drugged.
Yeah,
and
she
that
doesn't sound
already
normal.
knew that there was this history of JP giving Micah lithium.
When you're mentally ill, it's the one sickness you have that you don't know you're
Yeah,
sick.
lithium
and you
sucks.
have to trust people around you, because you're saying, no, they're lying to me. They're telling me I need medicine. I don't need medicine, because the thing that's sick is your mind, and your mind is what you need to realize that you're sick.
Forcing her to take testosterone, allegedly. There's Micah in the Facebook thing talking about being told to take drugs.
Whether that's
Ooh.
somebody forcing you to take illegal drugs.
What this?
And so she wonders if Micah was somehow given something and wasn't really in
Where
the right
am
frame of
I?
mind when she made that call. The call
is
was
this?
made at 2:54 p.m.
The
after
fuck
she
is
hangs up.
this?
Dispatch sends police over there. There's drones, cops, everything. They're trying to find her in a vehicle. And while they're looking for her, this person comes
The
who's at
fuck?
the park.
Where
and
am I
it
right
is
now?
A man.
Ooh, there's a
who
letter
says
on the
that
table.
He found a bag with Micah's ID in it, and that he heard someone crying, and then he heard a gunshot, and that's when he found Micah's stuff.
If it would have been a person out there crying in the opening where I could see him, I'd have checked on him all day long. But as far as But yes, I mean, I just wish I could have went in there and checked on them.
They have Micah's stuff, but they still can't find Micah or the firearm. At 4:30, they get a call from someone who says they were kayaking and they found a body, and it's Micah's body. At 7:11, the gun that was used that killed Micah was found in the water. The next day, which is April 28th, is when JP announces his wife, soon to be ex-wife's death to his congregation. That's the video that goes viral and starts everything.
And after the announcement, I'm going to ask that you leave church
Let me out.
quietly and don't talk about the announcement. Before I make the announcement, I also want to say that my request to you is that you will continue to come to church and serve and give. Y'all pray for me and my kids and everybody. And y'all knew that she wasn't well mentally, and that she needed medicine that was hard to get to.
Okay, bro.
And so I'm sure there'll be more details to come.
The suspicions were immediate because, according to Micah's friend, she said that Micah was confiding in her, basically telling her that she's
back upstairs.
So this is the quote, okay? It says that one of her closest friends recalled a haunting conversation with Micah in the midst of her final attempt to escape her marriage. My husband's gonna try to find me,
that was
Micah
crazy.
said during the late night call, according to her friend. He's gonna say I killed myself, telling the whole church, every sermon, every opportunity he gets to tell the church that I have a mental illness. You know, he's threatened me with a gun before, and he told me
he got trash.
I would never leave him.
Damn it.
He's never gonna let me go. There's no way.
There's
he said it
cars.
to me. He said there's nowhere you can go.
Wait, can we get hit?
She said,
wait, we can!
I'm genuinely scared. I think I know too much, and that's why he wants to keep
No!
me quiet. That's why he wants to shut me up.
I got hit by a
They
car.
say that when it came time to see Micah's body,
That's fucked, bro.
JP basically wouldn't let them see her body unless they signed off on a cremation.
Nah, fuck off.
Had to sign the cremation order before we were
That's
allowed
ridiculous.
to see her. It just
Can I go in
raised a lot
here?
of red flags for us.
So that there would be no autopsy. And then the sister says that when she saw the
Error,
she saw
Jojo.
there were bruises.
There were definitely bruises on Micah's hands. There's no chance of body bruising after the car stops.
Documents, emails, things that Micah was keeping track of.
Almost got hit by a car again.
Gone. According to
Awkward.
JP, he ended up doing this live interview with
Another
a content
tree.
creator called Justin on TikTok.
Hey, are all these people are watching this right now? He's got way more people. Yeah, and he's got how many people watching? If you
More
want the comments off, I can turn the
trash.
comments here.
Pizza
I don't mind
place.
at all. I don't mind the comments at all. How many people are watching?
There's no one to talk to yet.
I think 50.
No one's working. Oh, she's working apparently.
5,400, and I would imagine with your
Can we go
face
back
here,
there?
it's probably going to go up exponentially. Are you a crime person, or are you you just gotcha? Like what is your passion for this? Gotcha. So my platform is true crime and current events. There is some narcissistic, toxic family stuff, which is how the platform started. I've also written 2 children's books over that. Wow, that's awesome. That's great.
Whomst
Explained that he
Oh!
did the autopsy, but they didn't think it was
Oh, hi. We're just in bed with you right now. That's awkward.
That's what she wanted. We talked a lot about
Okay, bye.
what was passed. And that's something Micah wanted and something I want as well, because we don't believe that the body matters as believers. Why no autopsy? I asked for an autopsy when I was there.
Oof, that was uncomfortable.
I either asked the head nurse or asked
Okay, let's go in here.
They just brushed me off and said
A bigger one.
But then I said, well, what about
That's essentially what we got already.
medicine, or what kind of medicine, or if she was pregnant, or anything like that. And they said, you need a toxicology report. I said, okay, well, I wanted that. So they said, yes. So toxicology report was
sewer.
Every single thing a human being could do. More. To try to keep her alive.
I wonder if this is where the rest of it is, probably. Let's go in this building first, though.
This May 1st incident where it's just like
I am definitely on a list.
died.
Is that a bop?
JP
That's a
is out with a woman and he's seen laughing, and people looked into
What do
who
you
she
sell?
was, and they're saying that she's dating him and they're dating, and then she was saying that they
No,
weren't,
I don't
but
want to
then
buy an
the
apartment.
ex-wife filed
Okay,
something
damn, more
recently where
real
she was saying
estate.
that they're romantically involved and that her husband suspiciously died 2 weeks after confronting them about their affair, that like their kids played soccer together and they were having literally this affair, and she thinks it's weird that they're together and both.
But I guess it doesn't matter if I'm friends with Gio, and I can just go in.
Spending time with his now paramour, Susie, who is the mother of one of the boys that plays on our son's soccer team. JP began using our son to facilitate times he could spend with Susie, which our children were well aware of. Their friends talked about it, and it caused them a tremendous amount of embarrassment. When I learned JP was exposing our children to yet another one of his adulterous affairs, I confronted JP and Susie and told them not to let it happen again. JP called me the day Susie's husband died.
Yeah, so he definitely did it.
That's
that one's the one for sale. Okay.
Bizarre. Based upon information and belief, just 2 weeks prior to this incident, Susie's husband had confronted JP and asked him to leave his wife and children alone.
Alright, interesting. I wouldn't say cheap rooms, but they are rooms.
Tragic events. On May 10th,
nice, we got in the rest of it.
Okay. There's this explosive Facebook post from an ex-follower or church member. This video of JP like freaking out.
JP, you alright, man?
Follow the sewer. Boop 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 boop.
You okay? What's the matter?
Stuck. Bro, it's not okay.
Huh? What's the matter?
It's a maze. Oh. Hello.
Oh. Is somebody helping you? Oh, okay.
Dude.
Okay.
Graffiti. Okay, it's graffiti.
Okay.
What is going on in here?
So,
also, what is going on with him? Ooh.
is your medication
go this way?
something they gave you? Yeah.
Yo, this is like a maze. Holy shit. Whoa, what's that?
But somebody's called him, right? Okay. Alright. Do I need to call 911?
Chad?
Do I need to call the medics?
I just need to get to Jesus! What the fuck? Why is he red? Bro, what the hell? Okay.
Hey, JP? I think,
I wonder if there's clues somewhere for us to find the answer to this.
I had him try to get in touch with him again to make sure. Is that okay? Huh?
There's gotta be a way to find the answer.
Feels like there's ants on you? There's no ants on you, though. It's just, you know, maybe that's how you feel, but there's none on you. What kind of medicine do they have you on? All right, well, somebody's gonna come, okay?
No. Okay, we're blocked.
I don't know. I think they changed medication or something, he said. And he feels like ants was crawling on him and stuff.
Allegedly, they're saying around 2015 time when he was caught in that affair with Micah. Okay, but I'm not 100% sure. But it was released on May 10th on Facebook with a scathing caption or post, whatever you want to call it, that I need to read to you because it is insane. Okay, so Ty Longerbeam posted this May 10th. but the person who actually signs it at the bottom is Kyler Marlowe. Okay? I'm gonna read the post and I'll show you the video. The video's insane. Okay, it says,
wait a minute.
I believe this saying goes, getting a taste of your own medicine.
What are you doing here?
And I mean that quite literally. You have used and abused.
Are we back in Stardew?
Only to get up on that pulpit and consistently discredit your victims by airing out intentional, degrading, inappropriate personal information. Doing that allows you to control the narrative.
Sup, brother?
Now we have the death of your wife that you claim you took her life because of mental illness.
I think I would like this.
Nobody was ever mental until they met you.
I like having the boyfriend. I have it modded so that it's a boyfriend.
You yourself have issues, and you know what medication can do to someone. Imagine being in a
what happens when you put this on your farm? I don't know.
with control,
let's find out.
Manipulation, and shame. What's the long-term effect on
hey,
that?
bye, bro.
Now add abuse on top of that. All forms that
should we fish?
Who can handle that? Yet you were met
I think
with
we're
a
back
soft
home
tongue
now.
and a water bottle that you didn't deserve.
I think we're just back home now.
I could have done this anonymously, but I want you to see it's coming from
But also, yeah, isn't
Corbus
super cute?
Else. You know I've got receipts, and you know I'm not scared. I've never met anyone like you, but what I have learned and been taught is people like you repeat their behavior, and every so often they slip up and show you who they really are. Sometimes they even type it in an email.
Give me mutant fish.
I think it's abundantly clear that you haven't been held accountable for any of your actions over the years, and I never hit the recycling bin. Ooh. Damn. Solid rock. Let me introduce you
mutant
to your pastor.
fish.
You don't see this version on Sundays. This is the guy you allow to give you and your family counsel. This is the guy you give permission to speak into your
Dude,
life.
they're popping off,
the guy
honestly.
you share personal, vulnerable information with that he will use against you when and if you question him. It's time to really take a step back and evaluate what's going on. JP, you are a complete shit stain to all of the other pastors that truly desire to lead people to the Lord. You are a liability to the Christian faith
Give me fish.
and to anyone that you set your eyes on. The reason why most people didn't speak up the first time is because they know your reaction is ruthless.
Okay.
You have a little bit of local power.
Never mind, it's just a
enough
normal carp
financial
again.
resources to hurt people legally, and they fear putting their family at risk. And the few others that don't speak up believe it's not the Christian thing to do.
Dang it.
Well, neither is doing nothing. I also believe Jesus flipped over some tables. So here we go. You've already had the chance the first time around. Quote, for a time of healing, counseling, guidance pursuant to our
Yeah, we're home now.
governing Second time your reverend had to give that
Well,
same PR speech
we
to the
explored
church
like half of
body. Just to
Zuzu.
smack every former member in the face that would have supported you if you got the help you need. So please don't mistake this video as a broken man who misses his
Alright, we'll leave that
This is a
for
twisted individual
this
using
day.
one of his many tactics
Our
to
pockets are
manipulate
pretty
his way
full
back into
anyway.
control. But his target didn't let that happen. She kept her foot down.
Right, the fat
and
dog
you
statue is
changed
cute.
gears and got nasty. Over the years, his ways to manipulate have only gotten more effective with precision. Precision. To the ones who are the reason I'm involved, I won't name. I hope you understand why I had to do this. Enough is enough. Some want to raise awareness and most
Damn, bro, we got
justice.
so much shit.
Godspeed, JP. If you know, you know. Internet, do your thing. Kyler Marlowe, Micah Miller, Justice for Micah, and many others. So, it's like, I know it's not funny, but I also did laugh. To be honest with you. Like, maybe I'm a bad person for that, I don't know.
Please.
But I could, also, it kind of reminded me, maybe I'm delirious from how much footage I've watched, but it reminded me of that TikTok that's like, you know the one, the little green fluffy?
Here's some water, JP. You want some water?
Please. Forget, do we need to... Here, we'll put them.
You want to try to sit up? You want to try to sit up, or you want
It
to
sounds
put it to your
exactly
mouth?
like it, yeah. Bro.
Is that enough? You want more?
Is it here? Didn't I have a red mushroom? I definitely have stuff for that.
If Mark can't make it quick, you want me to get your mom over here?
There we go.
Yes.
Yeah, I want my mommy as a jerk. What the hell?
Moving on. The day after this sushi thing where we're laughing, JP does an interview with media where he's crying.
She was probably the greatest wife anyone could ask for. She was incredibly affirming. We spent every night together for hours, just talking and talking and talking.
People noticed that he's wearing this necklace that was the same necklace that Micah was wearing.
Oh, that's a stabby. That's a swipey. Okay, we'll use that one.
She passed away on the Saturday, and then Sunday.
That will be our sword now.
They handed me some stuff, and that was one of the things they handed me. And that necklace was, for some
Actually, is that where we're putting tools? I
heard a
forget.
Story. Micah was very.
Yeah, that's where we're putting tools.
She could hear something or see a commercial, and then immediately want to act on it. And so she heard about these lab diamonds last year, and so even though she loved her wedding engagement band, she wanted the real diamond taken out of that, and she wanted a lab diamond put in, but she didn't want to get rid of that diamond, so she wanted to put it inside of a necklace, and so had it made into a necklace for her. He was wearing that, and the nurse gave me that on that Sunday, and so before I even left the hospital, I already had it on. Okay, I just had not taken it off, and actually I forgot it was on the next day or two or whatever the interview was. But yeah, it's a girl necklace, so I just wanted to feel close to her. So
Girl, what?
When they gave it to me.
That literally
Some
makes no
people are
sense.
speculating. They're like, "Oh, this is not just that he wanted to wear it; it's the trophy, like that he's, allegedly this killer, and it's just a trophy, like serial killer shit, allegedly." The day after he does this interview is when Micah's sister Sierra files this affidavit where she wants to get control of things like her phone and all the things that have very important information on what could have happened.
Which one, Chad?
Police, and would go to JP if she doesn't intervene and file and say, I think it should go to me and we should control it, because she said that she's aware of all this abuse.
Right, Pip's like, oh, how is he not embarrassed? I would be like, oh, that's not me. What are you talking about?
Not me.
Just start gaslighting.
The judge agrees. JP comes out, of course, and denies the allegations, and reiterates that she was really mentally ill, and
I'm sure you want us to think that.
All of this, May 5th, which is when there were 2 memorials for Micah. Her family did one by the beach, and then JP did
So the real one and then the fake one.
I've been speaking for
True Lemon.
I don't really know exactly.
We can probably get a lot done. We can probably upgrade a lot. It's a good spot to mob grind, honestly.
Late night, her body, and been down with her body about 4 times this week, and each time it still didn't hit me. I thought she was going to wake up. I even tried to raise her from the dead one time.
What the
week.
fuck?
And that morning, actually, I went to the mall later. She had bought me this dog tag, and the chain broke, so I went to the mall to get it fixed. And I saw a female about 20, 30 feet in front of me, and she was wearing one of Micah's dresses.
And I saw a
and she had
female.
the same tattoo Micah has on her arm and the exact same hair.
Okay.
And out of just instinct, I
The
screamed,
poll is for
and the girl turned
which
in,
of
it was one her
these
sisters.
2 we're gonna choose.
I thought I raised her from the dead. She's alive, I can't wait to see her again one day.
So vote. Help me choose. Do we want to be a minor?
There was a time where
We get +1 or per vein, or do we want to be a geologist and get a chance for gems to get 2?
And we rewatched them, and it shocked me. But after 15 times,
Honestly, they're both pretty good.
One night she said, I don't like any of these movies, and she had never had a manga before, and handed it to her, and she bit it, and here's what happened just a few minutes later after that. She's so all up on the mission trip. Let's see, what's the next picture? She was so creative. Everything she did was so creative. What's the next picture? What's the next picture? What's the next picture?
Lol.
Next picture. So one of the things she did for me
Right,
I'm
Lemon?
a comic guy, right? She dressed up like Mystique, the last one, so the next picture, she would write poetry. And I thought, what kind of woman, you know, writes poetry? She always had different ideas. She'd come home with a different idea every other day. I want to create a water bottle. I want to
No.
in the world.
All right.
That she'd forget about it after 3 days.
Get your final votes, and I'm gonna count down.
And she said, I want to start a school in Africa.
10,
Like you can talk to the
9,
Africans during the day, but
8,
the time difference, there were over
7,
800 children that
6,
came out of the woods.
5,
literally just started
4,
walking from miles
3,
away just to be part of
2, 1. Boop. Geologist wins. Nice.
Being married to that.
Nice.
It was like that in our house.
Damn, we didn't get upgraded any combat? That's crazy. Ooh. That's why we upgraded mining so much.
Micah took her own life officially. No foul play, and they explain everything I told you about earlier, like
No foul play, sure.
buying the weapon, the call where she says she's gonna do that. They're like, listen, we get it. There's a lot of people talking about this, but this is what the facts say. We don't deal in conspiracies. This is the facts. She did this to herself. The medical examiner clarifies, like, she was not shot in the back of the head, like people are speculating, and they talk about how JP wasn't even there. They have his vehicle, which people pointed out, it's tinted, you can't really see who's in there. Eyewitnesses say that he was there with someone, with that Susie allegedly, and that they were with people, and he wasn't there when she did this to herself. Regina Ward, the attorney for the family and Michael's divorce attorney, she came out and she said she didn't feel like the sheriff's investigation was thorough. She said that the report did not identify witnesses who corroborated JP's whereabouts, and that there was no autopsy done, gunshot residue tests. They're still waiting for the toxicology, and she just doesn't feel like they investigated it thoroughly enough. This is another really interesting thing.
Can I not put that in there?
From the affidavit that was filed recently by JP's first wife, Allison. The reason why she even filed this is she was saying that ever since Micah's death and all of this transpiring, JP's been acting very weird, saying crazy things, telling the kids that he's going to sue everyone and become a millionaire, and that she wants him to undergo a psychiatric evaluation before having the kids be alone with him. She also said, okay, because around this time, JP's mental health seemed to be really spiraling out of control, and he began acting even more bizarre. He informed me that he was getting
the day is going pretty good
and had purchased a gun safe for his
I'm
home.
enjoying it
As
so
a
far.
convicted felon, he's not allowed to have weapons. However, he managed to get a police chief from the church to assist with expunging his record. Further, he was given a special police badge that says pastor to utilize if he ever gets pulled over, so they will let him go.
What?
People really were like, wait a minute. Because remember, I told you in the beginning, before he even started the church, he had that incident where that woman was on the hood of his car and he dragged her for like 100 yards. He became a convicted
that's
felon because of
unhinged.
that. But according to Allison, his first wife, he got that removed from the police chief.
what the hell?
So people are saying, oh, he's got a good relationship with the police.
Clearly.
He's getting away with stuff.
He's getting away with way too much shit.
Helping him.
Hello.
And that's when people started also bringing up the person who was there. When
Is there anyone else I haven't said hi to?
Who told police, like,
There's
here's her ID and bag and stuff. Okay, they started going after this guy. They were like, he's somehow involved, everything's shady, so he had to come out. And he was basically like, I know this is weird. He's like, I don't know why I grabbed this stuff. I grabbed it. I didn't look at it. He said, quit trying to be investigators. I did not do this. There's no way in the world I would harm anybody like that. Even my worst enemy. I would not do nothing like that. I was just here fishing. But then she also reveals that Micah and Micah's mom were actually reaching out to her for help from JP, which is so weird when you think about it, because if Micah literally was the other woman, like she betrayed the mom of the kids she was babysitting, slept with her husband, ended up marrying him and taking the position, and yet they're still having the kind of relationship where Micah is reaching out to her, being like, help.
Hey, it's Micah. This is my new number. Please don't give it to anybody, but I just wanted to see who your counselor was to help you grow up with your forgiveness and stuff, and keep your heart right. navigate through all the
Man.
I don't
Hello.
want to lose myself in this. I don't want to
Butthole.
pursue anything out of anger or vengeance or anything like that. I want to be free.
Is my trash can ready? Finally. Oh my god. I do like dark chocolate, yes. I like milk chocolate better, but...
Another good counselor, you know, I greatly appreciate it. Thank you.
And then Micah's mom is doing it too, and she attaches Allison, like exhibits proof of this. So this is texts from Micah's mom to Allison being like, Allie, I'm begging you as one mother to another, please talk to me. I love you. I pray for you often. Please call me.
Upgrade
please.
the hoe.
I promise that no one will know we spoke. I'm concerned for the safety of my daughter. I'm asking, begging you not to let JP know I've reached out to you. It will just further isolate Micah from us. Please. Then there's like references to a flash drive that has
there we go.
A video of a minor child fighting against visitation with the father. So like the kids don't want to be with their dad. And then it says video of father admitting to suicidal ideations, use of lithium, mental health issues, as well as
weird
voicemail, social media posts, like things that are
you're getting upgraded.
Damning, it seems like. For now, the judge temporarily like suspended JP from
upgrading the hoe.
Unmonitored visitation.
No.
Until he does this evaluation. Micah's family, they struck a deal with the police and JP so that they could get her belongings after the police are done with them, including her phone and car, things that might have information regarding like what led up to the situation. And they're considering a civil suit against JP.
Let's check on this.
They're also trying to get this law passed called Micah's Law, which is also known as the coercive control law. They've been trying to get it passed since like 2020, but now with the Micah thing it applies, and they're trying to rename it and push it through. And I'll put up like the different things that would result of this law. So now that I have given you guys the facts, I want to talk about the theories. Why did I say it like that? The theories. Also, this is the laptop mic, which is even worse than this camera mic because
do I have to donate any of these? I feel like
went to shit in the middle of me doing this video, and then I uploaded it, and the shit was no audio on there, so I had to redo this whole video.
Oh, that's so fucking annoying.
Bye. As I was doing research for this, I saw that many times JP said he's going to sue people who try to talk about him possibly being responsible. His attorney came out and said that they're going to be going after people. So I'm going to do what I do when I talk about theories, and I don't want to get sued by anybody, which is this. Okay.
The tinfoil hat.
Because look, I know I'm crazy. Allegedly, I'm speculating. Okay, don't sue me. Okay, so basically, there are three main theories. There's the official story, which took her own life and no one else was involved. Then there's the really sinister story theory, which is
any of this.
JP conspired maybe with other people to take her out, and it was a murder. And then there's the third theory, which I feel like is the most popular one, and that is that she did take her own life, but she was pushed to take her own life, and someone should be held responsible.
I could see him forcing her to do it, yeah.
So I usually always start with the official story. Basically, when you look at the facts that they've shown, it seems like that's what happened, right? You see her buying the weapon, you see her going by herself to all these locations. She searched the place where she was found. The 911 call, she straight up says she's gonna kill herself. Oh.
We'll come back for you in a second.
What even was it? In the 911 call, she says straight up she's gonna do it, right? And so on the face of it, it's like she did it. You look at the cars with JP not being there.
Do I have anything in my fucking cave yet?
If you want to start poking holes in that, the way that people are doing it, well, they're like, first of all, I heard people say that the phone call could have been AI. That, like, it was a fake 911 call because the way she sounded. You know, our lawyer's saying she sounded drugged. People online are being like, it's so easy. They're, like, showing different apps and things. Like, it's so easy to fake someone's voice with AI and make a fake 911 call.
This is true.
She's talking about the location and it pinging. Okay, so then how would it be? Is the person they're saying involved the guy who found her? If it's not JP, did he pay this dude to go there, play a recording of a call, shoot her, find the items, bring it to the, like, whoa, that's like really elaborate. Impossible? No, not impossible, but whoa, like crazy. Also, how do you explain her going and buying the gun? Was she like someone there
Sell
like
the
forcing
rest.
her to do all that?
Okay, let's go adventure.
What is easier to believe is that she did all these things, but
Find our way to Zuzu from a different location.
tortured. When you look at the string
This
of
way.
things, you've got these police
At least I think we can go to Zuzu. At least I know we can go to the desert.
That she's crazy, but think about it, right? They were corroborated because
At some point we can fix that.
the tracking device, right? He showed up. There's video of him showing up. So she didn't put that tracking device and then say someone's following her. He put it on there. He admitted to it. He showed up. Okay.
I'm pretty sure this just goes back to
with the
the community
there,
center.
The officer picks up, like, stop calling her. They then go to the courthouse and he's lurking there too, because that's where the tracking device went. The officer saw.
We have our little tree house
and
here.
He's posting pictures of her. Like, it's bad enough to have your stuff posted, a nude that you sent your husband posted out of revenge, but in the context of the church they're in and all
Yeah,
that,
like that's so bad.
way worse. It's bad for everyone.
It's
right?
weird
Like,
that he's not also in trouble by that,
so
though.
much worse in a Christian church community than it would be in a more
Ooh,
like
mushroom.
liberal, not Christian. You know what I mean?
Train station, but it's blocked off
So
right
she's
now.
dealing with that, following this. Then on top of that, it's like he's accusing her of stealing the money, even after all this stuff that happens in March and the police and stuff and the April news. Again, she finds another tracker.
Ooh.
On the 15th. That's the final straw for her.
fuck
When
is
the officer
this?
tells her that we can't do anything about it because you guys are married. That's when she files for divorce. Okay? She files for divorce. Then he gets served. I'm sure she was alerted that he was served. Maybe she panicked. Maybe she said, oh shit, now that I've actually gone through with it.
Little rips.
Like, now it's on. Like, he's gonna go after
What
her
the
even
hell?
more now. Maybe she was afraid, like, I'm not up for this battle. Maybe she was taking something. I don't know what the toxicology is. How does that affect you? Saw that video of him.
We
on
got
the
more
video.
stuff
She
to
didn't seem
chop a
crazy like that. She seemed
chop.
calm. Maybe she was just
An
resigned.
old-
Maybe she wasn't on anything and she just was tired. And
Old
over it
abandoned mine.
and knew that she just
Why was I not expecting that to be diamonds?
was too much for her. And so in that situation, is someone else at fault? The person who's causing all these things in her life, are they responsible? Or is
Nice.
that not his fault and just her fault? She definitely tried to get help from police, from this, trying here, there. No, we'll take the report, but nothing.
Good
we can
shit,
do.
chat.
Take the report, nothing we can do. She probably felt like she really wasn't gonna get anywhere with the powers that be. Especially when you hear about he has a badge that says pastor and stuff like that.
The badge that says pastor is crazy work, bro. Like, excuse you?
They're gonna side with him.
Can I chop
And maybe
chop?
she
No.
just didn't want to deal with it anymore.
I tried.
Which is so sad, dude.
Okay. Mushroom over here.
Anyway, I would love to know what you guys think.
Yeah, I think he definitely did it. What do you guys think?
I'm leaning towards the third theory. I think that she did take her own life.
I mean, like, yes, what she's saying right now. Like, I think that he made her do it.
Not been for certain people in her
AKA,
life,
it's his fault.
Anyway, thank you guys for watching. Thank you to Upside for supporting my channel, sponsoring the video.
Alright, what's up
and
here?
See you guys in the next one.
Ooh! A nice little fishing spot! Cozy! Alright, what chat? Oh. Okay, rude. What should we watch next, chat? I hate when you do it on the... Man. I hate when you do it on this type of a thing where it's like when you get it sparkly, it should give you a... Fuck you, a fish. But it's not giving me a fish. Also, I should pause the... Oop, not that. I should pause the time. Ugh. Whips out the pastor badge. Oh my god. Ah, fuck. Okay. Let me see. No. Okay. Let's switch it up and do another episode of Catfished. Let me find a longer one. Oh, perfect. I don't think we've seen this one. This is another one where the victim is unlikable.
This woman is...
Also, might go grab myself an actual snack here really fast. I don't really know what we have, but I might grab something. At least I'll grab a drink. Oops, I gotta stop the timer. Oops. Okay. Alright, I'll be right back with hopefully a snack, but maybe just a drink. Alright, I have juice, but also my fiance is getting me nuggets. All I've had today is chocolate, and I had some crackers earlier, so I need actual food. Alright, let's play this video. Alright, here we go. McDonald's, yeah. Okay, 3, 2, 1, play.
This woman is married, but she started an online relationship.
I am
with
in my
another
PJs.
man.
Technically, they're my fiance's PJs, but
Richard and Nancy
I did have
drifted
crackers
away
with
in their
cheese
marriage.
and balsamic.
Basically, we're roommates.
Okay, let's see. No fishing, I guess. This is trash. Trash zone right here.
And my husband.
Join us as we uncover the truth about the man that Nancy allowed to come in between her and her husband.
Just seems
So
to
this
be
bitch is
very
married.
careful, so compassionate, trustworthy. The look in his eye of
Bitch.
compassion and love. The plane went down.
I hate when people do this. Like, girl, you're literally married and you're gonna fucking cheat. Asshole.
He didn't like that he was controlling
The worst
me
people.
as far as not being able to get out and get him money.
The stores are even stopping her from buying gift cards at this point.
Over this amount of time, over $60,000.
Real quick, guys, don't forget to like, comment, and
Girl.
subscribe. Your comment and like could help stop someone from being scammed.
Can I get
Let's
anything
into it.
else here?
Alright guys, so I just got this new case in. It's a woman named Nancy.
I'm Nancy. I'm a very family-oriented person. Was also a teacher. Played a horn in the band. A lot of boys in the family. One
Yes, we got an
granddaughter
actual
and two
fish. Holy shit.
great-granddaughters. My husband, his name is Richard,
Okay.
but
Oh, it's a
everybody
fucking
calls him
carp
Dick.
again. Ooh,
So
okay.
I met him next
Made
door
up for
the
it.
day after get out of college. His uncle and aunt wanted us to meet him, and I was like, big deal. I had my hair in rollers and a
Nar.
bright pink
Ooh.
top and shorts and bare
Hello.
feet. And he liked me because I was just a true person.
Oh yeah, right. We're going this
This
direction.
is what you get.
There's
And we
there's
started
more
going
places.
out,
Look.
And then we broke up. Thought he was going to teach college.
Desert
that
Highway,
he was
let's
going
go.
to teach school, and I was after him
Ooh.
for his money, which I have yet to see. As we've gotten more toward the 59 years, I've realized that it's not as romantic.
Let's fucking
and
go.
He'd rather talk about sports. He loves baseball. He loves football.
Can we go in
he
here?
used to play
Nope.
Softball. He
Can we
used
go
to
in
do
there?
Track,
Hello,
and
Pam.
Same with our oldest
Excuse
boy.
us. Don't hit me
We
with
would
your
go to
car. Nope.
concerts. We
Okay.
have gone to fanfare.
We stuck.
have gone,
This way it is.
to do country music things, but still, it hasn't been the spark
Okay,
thing.
not that way.
It's been like you're taking somebody out to dinner and that's
Do we go
it.
in the
I
cave?
think
Dangerous cave or the desert highway? Let's go through the dangerous cave. Fuck it.
they usually say the 7-year itch. That was about
okay.
when it happened that he found someone else at work.
Hold on.
And left for a while. And then after a month later came back. And it was okay for a while. It was new again. And then the same old thing. It was just the most important things are sport. In my 50s, I have gone out previously in the past, but it wasn't someone that I could have left.
Is it dangerous?
Probably about
Hey, someone stole the someone stole the treasure. No.
Why am I doing
Is it dangerous?
this? Why am I
There's no
going
danger.
somewhere else and then going home?
Where the danger?
Didn't make sense to me.
Ooh, a has not been. Oh, we got gold bars and copper. Let's go.
When you're going out at night and not coming home until
Can I kill it?
midnight to go to bed, but never ever asked anything.
All right. Well, that wasn't very dangerous.
You know, I
Oh,
answered
yo, what's up?
and said, that
Shortcut.
I'm not happy and nothing about any changing.
There was no
at all.
danger. It lied.
So she's been married.
The danger was in our
15
head.
years. She thinks that he's into sports too much.
I just couldn't bring my heart to leave him. I would come home and I would see the look on his face.
Mushrooms.
And like he knew something.
So many mushrooms.
wasn't
What's
going
here?
to do anything to change anything.
Oh.
It was up to me. So in order for me to change, either I was going to leave or I was just going to be under his control.
She has been seeing men in the past, and she
Dude,
would
where
come
even
home,
are we right
and her
now?
husband
Brooke.
essentially knew that she was out cheating.
Oh,
She
there's the.
felt bad
Okay,
about
that's
doing
where
it,
we just
And
were.
then continues to do it, and then she's
Okay, we'll go back.
dating somebody else online. She obviously didn't feel that bad.
We had done counseling years ago, but he would not work on anything.
This
with
is
the
a maze,
counselor,
bro.
So it was lost.
Oh, we're starting to get near the desert.
Counseling for a while myself. As he said to me, you didn't stay in counseling. I said, if I had stayed in counseling, she was
the
leading me
desert.
toward divorcing you because you were not meeting my needs. I just felt again that I wasn't in love with him, and I didn't know if I could leave my kids.
And now she's turned to online dating. She's been dating this guy for 4 years.
Was questioning my relationship with my husband after
Or which way to
50
even go right
years.
now?
This time
Okay, not
in
that
my
way, I
life,
guess.
This guy came along, made it about a country star, and all of a sudden he texted me
Ghost
on
town.
Facebook and said he'd read about my comment and would I like to be friends. I thought, what the heck?
Ooh.
I've never done that before, so I tried it.
Ghost town indeed.
First message is, I kind of liked your comment. Do you think you'd like to be friends? So I said, yeah. Then he told me, let's go to WhatsApp.
Huh.
Well, never done that.
Okay.
And we were talking about his family and his wife, what she had done to him. And so he divorced her. We talked about his 3 daughters, a set of twins, and didn't say too much about where he was or anything except Scotland. We could have a very good friendship and talk about everything, which we did start to do that right away.
Okay.
And he was at the point
I guess we haven't
where
unlocked any
he
of that.
enjoyed talking to me, and that's when I started being descriptive about my home life with him.
Might I remind you, ma'am, that you have a whole ass
Basically, that was
husband.
it. He's probably maybe like 5'10", I would say, with a football
Okay, I think that goes back
player
to the
type
highway.
build, goatee, light hair,
So let's go
and
this
eyes,
way.
and a mustache. I can't figure out what
Coconut.
nationality he is, but he said he's American. Nice looking to me. Just seems to be very caring, more so compassionate, trustworthy.
A cheater
In his
husband, but
eye of
still.
compassion and
Just end the relationship. Like, it's that simple.
and seems to be with me every day.
And also, like, ma'am,
Every
come on.
night. I mean, it's every day and every night I hear from him, and he, of course, asks me if I've taken my meds,
Ooh.
my coffee, have I eaten. He wants me to take care of myself.
That's
him,
something that we need
because he's gonna
for...
take care of me. So I was upset and crying about,
Hello, we
how
don't have any
controlling
eggs
it
right
seemed to be.
now.
I, couldn't even go out without an excuse, which meant I couldn't go out and get any money for him. He said, well, just say you're going to the store to get a loaf of bread. And I said, well, he doesn't get that.
The Desert
So he says,
Festival.
well, I think when I get there, we're going to take care of him. He said, I have a gun. I have a
We're kind of
right to
prematurely able to access
Just
this,
said
because
to me, find out where he is. And I
normally...
said, well, he's in a room. He said, well, let me talk to him. So
Alright,
he just
let's
took the phone,
go back
and he
home
said,
and drop our shit
I'm
off.
in a effing room. What more do you want to know? He didn't like that he was controlling me as far as not being able to get any money or
Shit. Also, good to know that that direction means desert.
very
Oh my god.
demanding, more so. And
Nar,
he
nar,
also
nar,
had
nar, 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 nar,
a
nar.
brief text
Leave me
with
alone.
Dick
Leave me alone. Leave me alone.
that he loves me very much.
I don't even have...
And that he is coming to get me, and he can take better care of me than Dick can.
As Nancy's love for Jeff grew,
I mean, I'm
so
sure
did
that the
Jeff's
Nigerian man probably can take better care of you.
when Jeff took a contract
Like,
to work on an offshore
I ain't even gonna disagree
He
with
was
that.
working on the rig, and
However,
even if
he lying
broke
to you,
tools
ma'am.
or whatever, he had to pay for them. When he said he could take a picture for me of the guys on the rig, then he said
Get away from
after
me.
he took them, he
I've
said,
been
now I'm in
poisoned.
trouble. I've got to pay
Let me out.
them, or they're not gonna let
I'll
the
be
guys
back.
have their
I'll be
paychecks,
back.
and I can't get paid.
I'll be back.
So that was more money.
Also, yeah,
believe that's
big upgrade on the knife, thankfully.
Probably within the first month. I'd
Hi,
say,
Monty.
He needed food. Then he needed money to help with his airfare that was going to fly him here. All of a sudden, I got a picture, a video of
Is
the
there a
plane,
horse trail? How do you even get back
and
there?
then you heard a sound like the brakes or something.
I never have
And
a
then
horse.
At one point, the plane went down, the brakes were bad, and he ended up stuck in the jungle somewhere. I hadn't heard from him for like a couple of weeks after that, because he said the plane went down and this family took them in, and they were staying with them until he got the parts to fix the plane, and he was gone every day in the forest with this guy to fix the plane. He said, "I'm sorry, I haven't been in touch." He says, "But I didn't want to scare you. I didn't want to worry you. When I sent you a picture of the plane," he said, and there was a problem with the brakes. We've been stuck here since."
In her story, she also talks about how the plane takes him off the oil rig when they're done with the job and starts to head to her. It crash lands in a jungle. I'm not making this up. So the plane crash lands in a jungle. Him and his friend William are in the jungle trying to figure out how to fix the plane. Both William and this guy are asking her for gift cards to fix the plane. So she sends money for...
Yes, the gift cards will fix the plane. Perfect.
Labor, plane fix. So right now he is trapped somewhere in the jungle.
So all of this
Okay, we're gonna teleport to the
meantime, you gotta feed
community center
everybody.
real fast.
Plus, then we have to have gas after that, you know. The plane has been repaired. They have to give it a run first to see if it can make it.
I know that we got a
wherever
bunch of
I
shit
am.
to donate
He
right
said
now.
that he had broken his leg running up the stairs of the plane because he was so.
He broke his leg running up the stairs of the plane.
It's like
No, stop.
this like fantasy life.
Listen, it's a really big oil rig. It has a plane track.
It's like happening, and she's like so into it and like believing it.
And then he collapsed at one point and had to be put in the hospital for high blood pressure.
What's the
That's
question,
what I
Monty?
was supposed to send him money.
Nice, we got a
today
furnace.
for was his meds. They weren't gonna let him out until he paid his bill. I had to come up with some of the rest of the money. I offered to send the money to the hospital, and I couldn't do that. He had.
Are you kidding? It has to be large. That's the second time I've done that.
I don't remember now.
God damn it.
And I sent a gift card for him to give the money to pay it. I had sent probably about $800 because I needed more money for food. In order to have food stuff, that was what I sent him. He's ready to get on the plane now after he gets out of the hospital. I offered to go meet him there, and he said, no, that's not necessary. He was going to come to me. But for another reason, excuse came up that he didn't make it. Again, his passport ran out and had to have the money. He was going to take care of it quick. Otherwise,
What's my drink?
couldn't get off the
It's
plane
Pog.
in Bangor. Yeah, I sent him $500 on the 27th, but the plane that William has is still in Bangor now. He got caught there by some woman who said that he was a scammer and had him arrested and put in jail. They flew him supposedly from Maine to California and put him in jail. Supposedly went to trial and had to pay this woman back $100,000. So he sold the house for whatever amount, and I had to come up with a few thousand beyond that.
That makes sense.
To pay her off, and then they wouldn't let him out without paying for them to do some paperwork.
I totally
so he could prove if he ever got caught again that he wasn't
Do
a
I have
scam.
a spot for...
I said I don't understand why they allow him to have his cell phone all the time.
I'll just put that
And
there.
he wouldn't answer that. And his friend come to visit him once in a while and bring him some food if I would send him some money plus $5,000 to pay off this other person, one of his crew that he didn't finish paying. Wanted to go there to see at least when I could go, but there's no place for me. He's said that he's not a
Now we've
scammer,
got that
he's
stuff
real.
donated.
He will prove that to everyone when he comes. He's won me over by tears and sincerity and what he said to me. Said all the right things
Does it
and
not go?
got me to care and giving my heart and my money as well, believing. The whole thing has been maxed out with all the cards over this amount of time.
There it is.
Over $60,000.
So she's sent $60,000 worth of gift cards to this guy. The
Ma'am.
stores are even stopping her from buying
Ma'am.
gift cards at this point.
Ma'am, girl.
She goes to the stores and
Bitch.
the stores have all completely like cut her off from
That's
buying
so
gift cards.
true.
He's sincere. That's why I said I need
Oh,
to know, because
okay.
if he's not real, then
That's
I can't
really awkward, Alex, because you're actually gay. You don't know it yet, but you are gay, and we will be
Is
husbands.
he that person in the picture
So difficult.
real? Why would he do that? Take my heart and make me feel overwhelmed by two situations. One, staying
I have to drive myself.
and being
How?
unhappy, or the other, not being sure of what's going on today or tomorrow with him. I would like to know the truth first, whether he's honest
All right,
with
let's
me.
grind some
As
mobs.
He said he's never lied to me, but he's been evasive about many things. I would leave, yes, if I
There
knew
they are. Get out of here.
that he was the real person and this was not
Woo!
just
Finally, we can kill them easily.
a lie.
Ooh, that's another troll
My
scroll.
husband doesn't want to lose me. I know he doesn't.
What? Your husband doesn't want to lose
obviously
you?
he's
That's crazy. I would have never guessed.
To take care of me, to keep me here. I feel bad that all of this is taking place. I believe that at some point something had to shake everything up to get results from my husband, to maybe change some
Nice.
things. We find out that this is not true, then I need to work on more about what I need to do for me, regardless of
Oh my god.
but
These
I need
things.
to know which way to go first.
Later that week, our research team got together to examine the evidence and see if we could put all of the details
Dude, I can
together
actually go into the
and find
mines
out who
deeply
the real
now
person
without
was
immediately
in these images.
getting wrecked.
So she has a lot of family that is also telling her this is fake. So she has her sister in her ear.
I don't understand how so many people come on this show and like they have a million people telling them that this shit is fake, it's not the real person, blah blah blah, and they only believe it when they come on this show.
On camera, he did write Brie and I a message, an email.
Like they're like,
I wrote
oh,
this several
well,
months ago,
now that
email
you're
over
telling me.
$60,000 because she did not include
I believe
much
it.
of
Like,
the
what?
details I have in
Why?
this note. I decided to send it now. I hope you can include it in your conversation or whether you tried to identify her scammer. Thank you in advance for considering this. My name is Richard. My story is really my wife's story. For about 3 years, she has been in contact with a guy who calls himself Jeff Marshall. It began when she commented on Don Williams' video, which I think was on Facebook. He says this guy commented and turned it into a dialogue, which he quickly changed to another platform. Eventually, they went to WhatsApp, then moved to Telegram. March of 2022, he needed money to renew his passport, but the photo he sent was an expiring date in May of 2022.
I don't know where
He
anything
claimed that he
is.
went to the
Can't see.
hospital and he needed money for his hospital fees. I think the amount has changed from week to week, but he's still needing more. Most of her Social Security, which he gets most months, plus a reimbursement of her health insurance premium.
She watches our
Bro,
channel,
what?
so she's seen all these photoshops before. Why does she think he's real? Like, I guess that's the thing that's like.
That is
I
the
mean,
thing that's
He's won
like.
me over by tears and sincerity
That doesn't-
and what he said to me.
That doesn't
Said
make
all the right
sense.
things and got me to care and giving my
No, I
heart
think
and
you
my
just
money
like
as
how he
well,
looks and
believing.
you're mad at your husband, which you're
Well, I guess the better
makes sense.
question would be,
But like, girl.
what was the reason she came to us? Because there was some
Ah.
suspicion.
She wants to know if he's real or not. There's something in her that's like hoping that.
Woo! I kind of cleared it out a little.
So the only reason why she got this passport was because Richard asked
No,
her
this
to
fucking
tell
thing.
the scammer to send some kind of ID, and this is what he said.
Sort of typical.
Any others?
Yeah.
The portrait's pretty bad.
It's not even spelled out on the bottom of the passport.
Well, it's right there. It's Jordan.
Arhal. Here's him on the oil rig. It gets worse, y'all.
Please. No!
So we have a list.
No, that Photoshop is foul. But yeah, like, they don't get it. I don't understand.
2024.
That's one of the worst
This
Photoshops.
picture makes the list. Yeah. So we need to find the real guy in the image.
And here's the guy here. This is his friend Jeff and Williams. They're the ones that, you know, this is Pilot.
Okay.
They're the ones that were in the jungle.
What do you think, David? IP tracker?
They're the ones that were in the jungle.
Because he's asking for a gift card, right?
Please.
They're
Is
like
that a crab? Yep.
I think we use our fake banking website. Try that.
So I have a message in here from her from this morning. She says,
Oh,
he knows that I
Jesus
get paid
Christ.
tomorrow, which would be today, and wants money for a phone card and a special meal, chicken and rice.
I might have
If I
enough
can get
to
a loan
donate
for
the fucking
$5,000,
slime
he will pay
soon.
it off when he is here.
The website, right? So we like, hey, look, I got the loan. The money got deposited. We'll give a screenshot, and then it's a peer-to-peer. It's the only thing she can get approved because she's been sending him stuff, and then the scammer's gonna have to take it or lose it. How much does he want the loan for?
Oh my god, this thing.
$5,000. Done. Let's set it now. I'll set it. I'll set
Little
it
fucker.
right now.
So while David was prepping the tracker, we had some questions for Richard. We gave him a call to get some answers.
So we just have a couple questions. You had reached out to us. I received your email last week and I was looking through it, and you had mentioned there's several details of this case.
I wish I had my hoe with me.
Didn't disclose to us. Is that correct?
I think so, yes.
What was the reason that she didn't want to share that information?
I don't think it's a matter of not wanting, it's a matter of not remembering much of it.
Okay. And you remember more of what happened than she did?
Not only remember more, but I've kept a lot of detail.
Oh.
You don't feel like she was doing it on purpose, like
Oh my god,
leaving
fuck
details
you, fuck you, why?
No. She gave you what she could remember more or less off the top of her head.
And then, how do you feel about this whole situation that Nancy
Still no fucking crabs. Dude, why? I want crabs. Not like that. I'm unstoppable with my new sword.
How would you say that this has
Haha, you can't get to me, bitch.
financially?
But I can't get you either. Anything? Nope. Okay. Back to Zuzu.
We're getting a little older, you know, I'll be 80 in 9 days. And,
Okay, what was Monty's question? Hold on.
the biggest impact for me is that
Your broadband is costing you 117.
the money that I no longer had available.
Richard, how would you describe
I mean,
yours
yeah,
and
I would
Nancy's
say
relationship as of now?
either you'll have to downgrade it or maybe a payment plan.
Not great,
But they won't cut you off immediately.
situations where you can't continue as it is.
But you could try asking.
So what it sounds like is you guys have
Peru is key, yes.
separation in your marriage?
Not a true separation, other than that she has one of the world's worst sleep schedules. Now I
Right.
start going to the gym again, so that's 3 days a week. But
Okay, so it seems like husband fucked up, but he still really does care about her.
financial situation is 4 years has been a problem because of COVID anyway.
Alright, this is where we got distracted last time. Stay focused.
So you're
Ooh,
with
where is
Nancy.
this?
You guys are married, and she's talking to this other guy online. She's sending him money. Like, how does that
Joja
make you
headquarters
feel?
chat.
It's hard to describe too. I kind of compare it to my mother's
Hold up, let me go grab my foods really fast.
relationship, and I'll see it to the end.
Okay, so you're in this no matter what.
Yeah.
watch The Office Workers, and I'll
meet up with Nancy
run
and we tell her what
right
we
back.
found, I mean,
It should only take me
you
2
and I
seconds.
both know this is a scam. How do you think that she's gonna take the information?
I honestly can't be sure without getting the info. That's been the most difficult part of it.
The other understanding that I have to Richard is that this isn't the first time she's spoken to someone online, correct?
I don't know for sure.
Are there any other relationships outside of the internet, or any other relationships that she's had with other men that you know of?
Yes, we're both guilty of that a little bit.
Both of you are guilty of that.
Yeah.
You know, your guys' relationship is your relationship, you know, and we're not here to like counsel you guys through that, but do you think that us helping, let's say we are successful with helping her block this scammer, do you think it'll help your relationship?
I hope it will. I can't say for sure, how much impact it will have, but more assistance on the financial side so we can do things that we currently don't do because of the situation. That should improve the relationship. Some of the other stuff probably won't change.
So more so the stress from the financial side of things. Well, we're gonna continue looking into this information. We should have all of our answers for Nancy by end of day, and then we meet with her tomorrow. So, be sure to stick around or be in the same room as her to hear what we have to say, but we'll be delivering all the information tomorrow. Well, you seem like a really nice, cool guy, Richard, and one of the reasons also why I wanted to have this conversation is because of that initial email. You reached out to us, and I can tell that you really care about Nancy and you want us to look into everything for her.
That's true, yes.
Yeah, I appreciate that. Well, if you don't have any questions for us, we're gonna meet with Nancy tomorrow, and then we'll do a check-in after that.
Okay. Yeah, great.
All right. Talk to you
Alright,
soon.
he got me more than nuggets.
Okay.
He also got me pie.
After a few days of researching, our team was ready to reveal the truth to Nancy about who Jeff really was. It was time to sit down with Nancy and Richard and let them know what we had found.
Okay. It
If
didn't
you
actually
found
make me
yourself
sticky.
in a similar situation to Richard or Nancy, and you want to help a friend or a family member find out the truth
Apple
about
pie.
the person that they've been communicating with online, don't hesitate to reach out to us. Share my story at socialcatfish.com.
Do you think your parents or grandparents would fall for this shit?
Let's hop into it. How are you doing, Nancy?
I'm kind of scattered with my feelings
With what?
with Dick and Jeff wanting money, and all of that is very wearing because it's like you don't always hear from them, and then when there's a demand for money, you can hear all day long, and
It's almost
then,
like...
then you don't hear if you send the money. Like he's
Girl.
lowered it now from the $5,000 down. Can you get
Is that
me
not a
500
sign for you?
today? I said, I don't know. I'm working on it.
So we have Richard here in the car with you right now, right?
With his arms folded and his eyes closed.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah. How comfortable is that?
Tell him to uncross those arms. That means he's defensive.
Should have brought his book. Yeah. Which one? Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
Now being reported. So be careful, Dick.
How is Richard feeling about all of this?
I'm just hoping we get some kind of
What is happening?
resolution that works.
For everyone.
And by works, I mean stuff the money flow that
Oh, yeah.
should not have
Yeah.
been happening.
He does. So what he's saying, I think, is that
That's fair,
he
Lemon.
wouldn't care if I talk to him just as long as I don't send him any money.
What kind of relationship is that? Like, you guys have been married for 50 years.
58.
Oh my god, Jeffrey, that's so stressful.
What is it about this relationship that you are continuing with Jeff that's so different from yours and Richard's relationship?
The talk about caring for each other, even if it's on the phone, conversations that Jeff and I have about relationships that Dick and I do not have,
because Dick will not talk about any intimate relationship part of the marriage at all. Where Jeff and I have never met, but we both have talked about how we would like it to be and how it will be when we are together forever and ever. Because I can go anywhere with anyone and discuss sexual relationships with the next door neighbor if I didn't even know them. It goes from distant conversation to intimate relationships with people because they feel like they're talking to me about it, and I do as well. And Dick doesn't like to talk about it at all.
So Richard, how does that make you feel when you hear Nancy say this out loud?
I feel like they should hire a therapist.
Because it can't be talked about without certain impressions that you seem to have that may or may not always be correct, getting in the way.
For instance, I think they need an example, like I need an example.
Please.
So what if I were to say to you, why don't we have intimate relations, and your answer back would be, because it's not something I really need.
Oh, sorry, I didn't mean the couple should hire a therapist. I meant the catfish team should hire a therapist to help them with these calls.
Do you want me to say what you say?
Like, they should have a therapist helping talk to these people and get it across to them.
Word intimate relationships and say sexual relationship, and you say to me, you don't think it's all that it's cracked up to be. What impression would you get if you were me?
I mean, fair, but like, can we just maybe break up?
Reply. That has been your reply.
The next cosplay I'm doing is Jinx. My fiance got me so many nuggets.
It's true, like if someone was ill, it would totally be different.
Back off,
but that does not mean that the other spouse would not need those feelings met. And if the relationship is okay as far as health concerned, there should be a middle ground that we could go to for each other.
I feel like y'all are staying together for convenience.
And not doing anything about it, then what is the other supposed to do that requires it? Yeah, are you here? Okay, what's your answer? Why?
I think that's why we're trying to do this. We're trying to find out about or don't
Well,
Mungo.
Yes, but what I'm saying is the discussion
Trying to start
that
drama.
Jeff and I have had is Neverland, and we never have to grow up or get old or die, because we'll be together in heaven.
What?
On earth.
Girl, move.
Even though some of this may be Cinderella and the prince. I mean, you can meet somewhere in the middle. But I do agree that there has to be counseling.
Have you guys tried counseling?
We did a long time ago.
Those are some of the other
Not much,
things we can get, by the way.
Dick would not do the required homework.
Ridgeside Village.
See, so it's selective memory on both our parts, and whenever I say something,
The doors are locked, but we can just literally. Okay.
So this is where we're at. Whatever I say, I don't remember saying that, or I don't remember that discussion. So then I leave it and stay involved where I am, because at least I can express my feelings without someone turning away or closing their eyes or leaving the room.
But it seems like
How do we get
Richard's
in
here for a
there?
reason, right? Richard, how do you feel about Nancy?
I don't know. I kind of answer that. If I try to answer it, I'm going to get the same kind of stuff that we just get for the last 5 minutes. You know? I think that's the normal way those discussions go.
That's what's confusing for me, because if I'm sitting next to my husband and you ask me, what do I think of my husband? I'm going to say, well, I love him. I care about him. I want the best for him.
Mm-hmm.
Something along those lines.
Those are all true, but once you get beyond that 3 or 4 basic things, you start talking about other stuff. It's always going to turn back on the.
Can you guys break up? Oh my god.
Richard, why not just say those things?
Get a divorce.
I say, what do you know, you're here because you care about Nancy, and then I open the floor for you to say how you feel about Nancy, and you say you don't know
Like,
how
you
to
guys should
answer that
clearly not
question.
be together.
But I can
I feel bad for both of them because I feel like it's just kind of a testament to the time they grew up in.
talk to him about how
What are we waiting in line for?
the money situation, and as long as he can meet those
Did we find a club?
requirements as a couple and pay the
Oh,
bills as
shit.
best he can, what he would like to have a little left over for is the golf that he hasn't got to play. Now, I didn't like that answer because in no way does that have to do with me, because when
Why can't I
he
talk to
goes
any of you?
play golf, which he's very particular as to who he plays with, because they have to be at least as
So we back
good
in the club?
as he feels he is, and he ends up going
With our
with
bodies
our
rocking
oldest
from
son,
side
David,
to
who
side.
mostly pays for it.
Let's check out the bathrooms.
This is the answer that he gave you, is that no mention of us doing something together. The answer was that he'd like to have some money left for golf.
Okay. Can't go in there, I guess.
Nancy and I can take a trip
It's
together
fine.
and
I
afford
guess I
it.
didn't have to piss anyway.
It was, the answer was golf.
I'm not gonna side with either of you because I know things about both of you. You both
Lol.
have done dirt. But you're sending money to this guy that you've never met online, and at
Can I
the
talk
same
to
time,
anybody?
he's not willing to compromise. It's either like you guys try to figure it out, or it's just gonna continue to be toxic. You complaining about each other is not gonna help the situation.
No.
True.
You know?
Honestly, Nancy, we're not marriage therapists,
We are not. We are not.
counselors of any sort. You know, with that being said, if you and Richard decide that's a step you want to take in the future after all of this, we want to help you guys
Ooh,
out.
what's
We want
this?
to connect you with resources if you guys are both willing and want to participate in that. It just sounds like you are who you are, Nancy.
Okay.
Richard is who
Oh, we
he
don't
is.
have any.
You guys have been married for 58 years. You guys know each other inside and out, and so that's a decision you two have to make.
Right.
No, no, no,
Let's
no,
get to
no,
what we're meeting
no.
up today. Let's X this problem out of your life.
Whew, that was
so
scary.
What exactly are you looking
Ooh.
to get out of this meeting today?
Well, even
Well,
one gift.
hopefully be able to prove that
Nice.
what everyone has said.
Is there music in the background?
No, it's my phone. It's probably
Okay.
wanting to know what money,
Chill.
Answer Jeff.
because he's the only one.
We found the
who's been calling.
club.
His ears are ringing.
Hello. How are you? It's me.
I know, baby. How are you?
That is a Nigerian man.
Doing okay.
Girl. On the bright side, no one judges me for digging in the trash here.
Yeah.
What that?
Sitting in the car.
What this?
I just. Have I what? No, I haven't. I've been waiting to go, but like I said, I'm not too anxious to see if they're flagging my account, because they told me that I couldn't, my restaurant bill was denied yesterday. So, and I called and they said money was available, but that just means that I paid off
Pharmacy.
the overdraft.
Okay.
So what?
No one's here. Ooh,
What's
okay.
gonna happen? I don't know. I don't know what to do next.
That's fun.
I know that.
I do not play Counter-Strike.
I know that Dick is trying to
Entrance to the
trace
mall.
everything to see if you're
There's a
scamming me still.
There's a Starbucks.
Remember I told you?
What?
God.
Norway.
Yeah. So, and I don't know. What are you doing today? I miss you too.
Bruh.
Yeah. So, have you talked to the girls? Yeah.
Interesting.
How are they? Yeah. Yeah. You told them
Okay.
they were gonna be together soon.
Oh, what's this?
Yeah.
No. I wanted to go
Yeah.
outside.
All right. So.
We have flowers.
Yeah,
Okay.
I can hear you. Can I send you some money?
Please be serious.
Yes. Yes.
What do you mean yes?
Okay.
Nice. Nobody even judged me for that.
Try to see how much I can send you.
I don't know how to do I don't know what that is. I'm gonna be honest.
Just to be
no.
clear, Seekers, Nancy only told the scammer that she was gonna send him money.
Okay.
Because we've been working on trying to track his location.
Okay,
and
good.
reveal
I was
his
like,
face.
nar.
Bye. I love you too.
Okay, good
Bye.
shit.
Bye.
Is there anyone I can talk to in here? No? Okay.
So
Wait,
that's it.
there's a little door. Can I go out
What do you
there?
think of the voice?
What do you think of that voice?
I cannot tell. To me, it may
That's a
be,
Nigerian
when
man.
I've heard other Nigerians on TV. It could be.
It is.
But other than that, I don't
Oh, I can't go in there? Boo.
It's not Texas for sure. But supposedly that's where. Well, he grew up for 15 years in Germany, but he was born in
Girl.
Texas.
I have a list of things that I want to go over with you first.
What's this? Oh.
And you listen to what Brienne has brought today, and then I'll tell you what kind of voice that is at the end.
Okay.
So we started with the passport that Jeff had sent
Okay,
over to
what
you.
these?
Would you mind just giving us a rundown as to why he would even share that with you?
Because Dick asked for it.
Weird. Okay.
Dick asked to see it, and I sent the picture of it to Dick.
What?
Yeah.
After we reviewed the passport, we noticed right
Why
away
would you
that
do
this
that?
wasn't a valid passport. The signature doesn't match his name. We also noticed just these little grammatical errors as
Ooh.
far as the state and the city. There's no comma in between. It's just
Dang,
these
there's
little
like a whole
errors
little
that tell
town
us
over
right away
here.
that this is not a valid
That's fun.
I knew it, but I didn't really want to.
Don't hit me.
All this time with everything else.
Oh my god, there's so much to explore here.
the
Jesus
promise of,
Christ.
Obviously, you could hear. Be together forever.
Where
and
is
ever.
this?
Yeah. Love me and kisses and.
There's no reason to get. Don't tell me what to do.
Which I miss that every day too. Although I do get a kiss goodnight.
From Richard?
I hope so. That's the only one that sleeps in my bed.
Good.
For all these years.
Can I
It's
fish?
always been.
Can I go fishing down
Referencing
here?
the passport, is this like an act of a person that, you know, is being truthful about their identity?
Definitely not.
Nope.
And I think I've renewed that for him, haven't I, Dick? At least once, given him money for that.
You gave him money.
So many
to
trash
renew it
cans.
Around the time that we got that picture.
you're smarter. You
All right,
looked at
can we
that
get anything?
passport and you knew it wasn't legitimate, right?
It's obviously not fit.
I guess, I guess so, yeah.
After listening to
Ma'am.
Nancy go on about
Miss
how she
Ma'am.
appreciated Jeff because he showed her love
Queen,
and
we're not getting
compassion,
any fish over
it
here.
left
What am I
us
doing?
wondering if she knew this guy was fake the whole time. Her family and all of her friends had already told her that these images that Jeff was sending her were false. Our team had even more to reveal to Nancy. Almost everything that Jeff sent her seemed to be.
I could see her doing it just to make her husband
I
upset.
wanted to talk to you about this picture that Jeff sent. He's wearing red pants. He's sitting with two guys in a locker room.
He's supposed to be on the oil rig in the Red Sea with his crew.
No.
So after he sent you this picture, you had to send him money?
Yep.
How much?
Oh, God. Probably $1,000 back then.
So this image
No.
right here cost you $1,000.
Yeah.
Shit.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Does anything look off about the photo to you?
Yeah.
Can I go
he's
down?
the only
No.
one that had a clean
Can I go
face
down
and
this way?
clean
No.
hands.
Is there anything down this way?
I said
Yeah.
it was nice that he cleaned up for the picture.
That's the only thing you saw in this photo is his face is clean and
Okay.
his hands are clean.
Yeah.
Back into the sewer. Let's see if we can find.
Okay, Nancy, so we ran a reverse image search from Social Catfish, and we found hundreds of matches. Hundreds of matches of this image right here. It's actually a stock image. And the original image
I love when it's a
does
stock
not have
image,
Jeff's
bro.
picture
It's so
in it at
funny.
all. So this is a Photoshop image. So somebody took a picture of Jeff, of his face, and placed it on top of this
Bro.
image. They layered this image. This is not an original image. It's been Photoshopped.
True lemon. It is Pink Hair Bakery. Pronouns and bio bakery.
Right.
I'll tell you why, because you sent him $1,000 for this image.
Well, I'm thinking that two things add up so far. I'm wondering where some of the other pictures, of course, were done, or who they are, or if you know.
Hey, look.
He's not Jeff Marshall.
Found
Or is
it.
he Jeff Marshall, and
Why would he be Jeff Marshall if he's sending you all of this false information? You want to believe this so
Look
bad.
at this shit.
You know what the answer is.
and the other pictures are not Jeff.
I think that's it.
No, they're not Jeff. And Brienne can explain that.
What we did was we ran all of his images through our reverse image search, and we were able to find a match, and we were able to also find the identity of this person in the image.
Okay.
And so the real person in the image, his name is Antonio Straw.
Oh my God.
Mm-hmm. So Antonio is a social media influencer, which is why he has hundreds of images on his profile. It's easy for someone to target him because he has so many images and videos.
Of him doing various things. He's hiking. He's at
Okay,
his
so it's like a Z, a star, a V,
hanging out at the bar.
squiggle, a 2, and a 5.
Photos for a romance scammer to create a story around.
It turns out that Jeff was not this innocent man in these images, and it seemed that Nancy was taking it well. She had already knew everything that we had gone over prior to
Yeah,
this
it's
interview.
very suspicious how well she's taking it.
As we're going through this information, it seems like you already knew or you had somebody already explain to you what we brought you today. What's the difference between Brienne and I telling you this and
Richard
or whoever? Your sister's telling you that it's fake. I'm sure the rest of your family, your friends, everyone's telling you it's fake.
Well, I guess it's like sometimes when you meet a stranger, they become a friend because things that you talk about that family don't wish to talk to you about without being open and honest, you can talk to friends about it, and you can talk to strangers sometimes better than you can talk to your friends or your family. And that's the kind of person.
Ah, look at that.
Sometimes I
Yeah.
can talk to family
Oh
about it.
shit. it!
I talk
Look
to
at
Dick
that!
about the
Let's
same
fucking
thing.
go!
He walks away or turns his head or whatever. But I could talk to a stranger.
Sometimes you just meet a stranger and just send them casually
than I
50K.
who's been
No
with me
big
for
deal. I don't know
50
why
years.
anyone's making such a
They
big
don't
deal
have
about this,
to stay
honestly.
very long to visit with me, you know, and we can find out a lot about them.
Is the reason why you stay in this is because you're resentful towards Richard?
Yes, because I've been upset with him about
I mean, that's
not
understandable.
being open and honest with me about things. Just going ahead and doing things without telling me.
But you knew it was fake, right?
70-30.
So that's how we get back.
That 70% that he's real?
No.
The dog.
30% that he's real.
Fat
70%
dog.
that I really hoped and prayed that he was. So
Hey,
so
buddy.
I wouldn't have to stop making any really stupid mistakes, I guess. But even though I know they would be, to just walk away from Dick and I, after this long and this big a family, you can't turn off that completely without a lot of problems coming back into.
One of the other reasons why you
we made it back
this relationship
home.
with Jeff is because of things that are lacking between you and Richard.
Yeah, you're right.
Obviously.
It's been very hard.
Have you guys considered breaking up?
Like I said, when he came along, it's like it was the right time.
Divorce,
But
babe.
do you really want
Divorce.
to walk away from yours and Richard's relationship?
Yes, you
the
should.
way it is now, yes.
You absolutely should walk away
Without
from
work
that.
on
Both of
it?
you should walk away.
Yeah.
Walk away, start fresh.
To work on it, I don't know if I could do that because I've never been alone.
Let me just tell you a little bit about the person that you're communicating with and that's giving you all of this love. This person is from Nigeria, 100%. As soon as you picked up the phone and I heard his voice, I could tell that he's from Nigeria. Anybody can romance scam. Anybody can catfish all around the world, but the best ones that do it come from Nigeria.
No, okay,
if you're going
good.
to be resentful towards anybody, it should be towards this scammer, because he's going to ruin your life if you continue to go down the path that you're going down with sending gift cards and had you close down bank accounts.
We're so
rack up
close.
Credit card debt. It's only going to get worse and worse and worse, and that's all he cares about. He doesn't love you. He's just here for money.
And I feel very guilty about it, even though Dick has said,
that.
don't worry about it.
This we need to donate. This we need to
We'll
donate.
handle it. I just feel
Hello, Jean. Thank you, thank you.
I should take some responsibility
That's a
to help
great
him.
point.
And even Jeff has
I have to do that off screen,
Jeff in a text while we're
which I
all
will do
there, telling
momentarily.
him that he loves me more than he can ever say, and that he could take care of me a lot better than Dick could.
But he hasn't taken care of you because you've been sending him, so you're taking care of him.
He's playing you.
Yup.
Right. Yeah.
Right.
But I want you to just
Yeah.
understand,
No, like you need to.
every time you send a gift card, you're
Girl.
burning money.
With gift cards, in most cases, we don't see any of those funds coming back your way.
Right.
So once you send money through a gift card, it's pretty much gone in most cases.
Yeah.
And there's also no way to track
Yeah, like
the
literally
funds.
how?
This is why Jeff has chosen this type of payment.
Right. Yes, because I have offered when he wanted money to pay his hospital bill. I have offered to get in touch with the financial department of the hospital and send them a check. No,
Thank you, Jean. Thank you.
Rather pay with a gift card and let me.
Mobile's so annoying like that.
Yep. Because he's hiding behind the gift cards. He's hiding behind this innocent guy's image. He's hiding behind VoIP phone
Checking to
numbers
see what we
and
haven't given
all
to
of this
Gunther.
stuff is all false. He's taking a gift card and then he's going to a website and he's selling it for 90 cents off the dollar, and then it goes into his pocket.
So Nancy, at this point, you know, everything we've covered in regard to the money that was lost, the gift cards, we recommend that you file a police report with your local law enforcement.
Yeah.
Right. Okay. Okay.
But Nancy...
Don't send him any more money.
Oh, yeah.
No. No.
What did you all think? Is Nancy done with this
Oh my
fake
God.
profile of Jeff?
Okay, after this
Or is she
video,
going
I'll
to continue
pause
to
and
keep
go
talking to him?
and do that in
Comment
another
down
room.
below.
Well, the reason we came to you is because
There's no
we
way she's
have
gonna
watched
stop.
Just about all of
She's
your
addicted to the attention. I don't think she really cares who it's from.
expeditions, I should say, and seeing you help many people. So we knew that you were the people to do this to help me regain my sanity and
Hi, Bubby.
Get back our marriage.
Hello,
what
Bubby.
number of years we may have
Yes,
left
you're a bubba.
to celebrate.
Do you feel like the shackles have
Hi.
been broken and, you know, you feel free of this guy?
Hi, Bubby.
Yes. Yes.
Is there anything else?
Let's work on that tracker so that you could block him as soon as possible.
Okay, that's everything.
All right, Nancy, we're going to do a check-in on probably Thursday. We actually want to bring you in on a live. But we want to bring you and Richard on, and we want to make sure that you guys are left better off than the way that we met you. So I appreciate both of you. Thank you, Richard. Thank you, Nancy.
Thank you.
It was nice meeting you guys.
Nice to meet you too.
We'll talk to you soon.
Okay.
Okay. Bye.
Bye-bye.
Well, Seekers, we offered counseling up to Richard and Nancy, and they are now looking to patch up their relationship and decided to stay married. We will be going live again this Friday at 11 a.m. Pacific Standard Time. We will deliver a live update from Richard and Nancy's plans for their relationship, where Nancy is with Jeff, and hopefully reveal some more information on this scammer
Yeah,
to communicate
I don't
with.
think that there's an issue. It's just that I was having some streams get flagged, and we don't know the reason why it was happening, so just to play it safe, we're
potentially stops other people from being scammed.
not
Thanks for watching. Remember,
testing
all
it.
of our new videos go out every Wednesday. See you guys next week.
Alright. We've leveled up combat. Oh, that was it? Okay. Wham. Nice. Alright, I will pause that and I will throw the break screen up, but it'll take me like, actually, you know what? I'm just not even gonna. It'll take me 2 seconds. I'll be right fucking back. Be right back. You little babies, I'm turning this completely around so you don't fucking try to take my nuggets. You better not try to take my nuggets. Hopefully they just follow me. That's the ideal solution. I made my fiance cough. Done. Woo! Oh, boss. It's okay, Munchie was guarding them for me. So we're fine. Oh yeah, chat. Lesbian. There's a lesbian one. You know how we were like, this doesn't happen to the gays for some reason? It's like, for the most part it doesn't. However...
Hey babe.
There's a lesbian. We found a lesbian, chat. Rare. A rare gay has fallen victim. Exactly. He's good kitten. He's sweet kitten. He's sweet baby. He was so sweet this morning, bro. He was being so cute. Alright. Let's do this. 3, 2, 1. Play.
Hey babe. The signal here just got stronger, so I couldn't hesitate to send you a voice message. I hope it comes through
That's
clearly.
not AI.
I don't want a relationship. That's not what I want. I want something physical.
But
No.
this time, Michelle has felt she found real love after
Okay,
being
maybe.
messaged by this profile on a dating
Maybe there was one other
Realized
lesbian.
we chat side, I was excited.
But still, we haven't seen a gay guy fall for it yet.
She said that she's so in love with me.
I think it's
and she
'cause
asked me to be her girlfriend.
We're too needy, and we'd be like,
Stunning.
so
That's what my
like,
type
when
is.
are we gonna
Yes.
hang out?
And she was in the
Cause
hospital, and she had a chest injury.
That's my heart.
like
My
I'm trying to
heart's
get
love.
railed.
You can't take that away from me, Drew. There's no way.
Oh, we
You
get
can't-
cake.
I know. Roll your eyes, whatever.
Will Michelle's
Thanks,
story
Mom.
end in love? Or is it just another scammer hiding behind a fake profile scheming for cash?
Love is an extremely
I wonder.
strong word. It'll get you hurt if you're just throwing it around.
I don't throw it around. I don't, Drew. I don't throw that word around. I don't.
Okay, sure.
Don't forget to like, comment, and subscribe. Your engagement with our videos help us reach new audiences and can potentially stop other people from being scammed.
All right, team, we got another case. It's from a woman named Michelle.
Oh yeah, that was a weird
She
one.
says, hey, Catfish team, I recently started a new online relationship.
It was definitely
with a woman named
gay.
Rachel.
She like wouldn't
claims to
admit
work
that
as
it
a
was,
medic
but
at Fort Hood
we
in
know.
Texas. She hasn't asked for money, but we have been chatting for over 3 months, and she hasn't been able to video call or even phone.
Okay, catch 2
I have been
catfish.
scammed 3 times before, and I need to know that Rachel is real before
What?
I get in too deep with her.
You've been
She
scammed
says the
3
most
times
beautiful
before?
things that leave me speechless. Can you help me find out
Girl.
the truth? Sincerely, Michelle.
Miss
Hi,
Ma'am.
Catfish team. My name is Michelle. I'm 50 years old. I'm from Washington State.
No!
Just chill out, take walks. I'm just
Come
kind of like to
on.
myself type of person. I love football. Okay, that's one thing I love. Football season is my
Girl,
favorite season.
girly pop.
I have 2 Muscovy ducks.
Open,
I'm a male
open,
and a
open,
female.
open.
Just gorgeous, and he's beautiful. But he is, yeah, he's a jerk. I was working at Shopco for many years. I had issues, and so I could not continue my working and had to go on disability. I have never been married. My first relationship, that was when I was like 19, and that lasted about 4 years. After that, I met another woman. We met on a chat room. This woman was horrible, to
Okay.
say the least. The first 2.5 years, it was a highly physical relationship. It became to the point where it became very abusive. I basically shut her out of my life at that point, and I went through a really heavy depression after losing her.
After spending many years alone and not being able to find someone in person, Michelle decided to give online dating a try.
I met her on Facebook, and the first thing I told her was,
Oh, wait, I'm not
don't
done.
ask me for money.
I missed one.
I'd like a joke, don't ask me for money. So it was like the very next day, it's like, go get me a Steam card, I want to get a pizza. Okay, no. I said no. I'm
That
not
doesn't
doing
even...
that. And then I just say, don't ask me for money. Somewhere along the line, he sent me a picture. So I thought, okay, I believed her. Okay, then I started sending her money. It was like every other day. I mean, it was like 20 here, 40 here, 50 here. It was
Why?
like little amounts through PayPal, through Cash App. And every PayPal address that she would give me was different. And I would question it to the point where I was like, why are you sending me these different addresses? I don't understand this. And then
Bro,
once
what?
she had money, she was happy for, you know, a day or two, and then she would ask me for more money, and it would just continue like that for like
How is that not a sign?
personal items like food, cream for her phone that broke, just
Let
all
me
kinds of
in.
different things. And I kept pressing it, and something inside me, you know how your guts, screaming to you, something's wrong here? I ignored it.
Michelle knew something was off about this profile calling themselves Brianna. That's when
I ignored
Brianna
it.
would make a shocking admission.
She had to go to Italy taking a fashion class, telling me that she didn't have any money. And I'm like, okay, why would you go to a place without any money? Her profile page,
Great
it was fairly new,
question.
and she had all older men on it. At a certain point, she said, I'll pay you back when I get back home. So I waited for her to come home. She finally came home. Then she said she went to the bank, and the bank frozen her account because fraud on her account by her auntie or something like that. Then she pressed me to get all of my information, my social security card information, my driver's license, my bank account, which I gave her.
Oh my God.
Stupidly, last month, I was like, where's my money? When are you going to give me my money? I want my money back. She said, you deserve to know the truth. Basically told me that she was a male in West
Bro,
Africa. But I'm so in love
I
with
can't listen to any horror stories regarding animals.
The reason I gave money
I get too
to
sad.
Brianna, the scammer, was because I thought we were in a relationship. That was the only reason why.
Michelle felt betrayed by Brianna and wanted her money back. A few weeks later, Michelle was contacted by a website promising to recover her stolen money.
A couple months later, the Harry King law firm, they had an advertisement, and I reached out. They said they could recover your money from a romance scam. I got in touch with a guy named Anthony Wee. He showed me a website. It looked legitimate to me. I sent him all the information I had, all the PayPal addresses that I had. He said it was a scam ring, that it was funneled through Hong Kong. He said that he found out exactly what the money was being funneled through, and he came back to me and said that he's able to freeze the account, and I could get my money back, and also with that, I was going to get 10% of what they had frozen, which was $796,000 or something like that. So he ended up saying that I could get like $92,000 for a reward. I was like, okay, that's awesome.
Nice.
He said that they were going to charge a fee between $1,000 and $1,500. But I came up
We just got good shit.
to pay the fee.
We should go check under the rainbow tree and see if there's anything good.
Like, no, I didn't get my money.
Should also check down here.
He's like, oh, I'm confused too. I don't understand why you didn't get your money either.
I wish we could fucking use a hoe.
The next day, he ghosted me. He's gone.
Online dating was
should we go to the desert festival?
After taking a break for many months, she decided to get back out there and give dating sites another chance. That's when she encountered a profile going by the name of Rachel.
I want to be in a relationship. I have been single far too long. I found a free lesbian chat site. I was excited, and the next night, this woman comes in. She immediately starts a conversation with me in private, and then she says, let's go over to Skype. She was
free lesbian
very friendly.
site,
we just
chat
started
site.
talking, asked about each other,
Not a red flag or anything.
What we did. She acted interested.
Oh, y'all going?
You know what I mean? Interested in hearing what I had to say.
I don't want to pay for that.
Every day.
Thank you though.
She's beautiful, stunning. Nothing that I really go for. The
Pick it
profile
then.
pic that I saw, she had blonde hair. She had very pretty green eyes. Beautiful, sexy, just hot, beautiful body. That's what my type is. Yes.
What? No, that's everyone's type, dumbass.
The first conversation I remember, she was saying, hi, my lovely Michelle, this is Rachel. That she's a passionate woman and all of those things. And the way she spoke was very heartfelt. I mean, some of her things that she said were speechless. I was like, oh my God. She's 38 years old. She told me that she was in the military. She lived in Texas. She worked there. She says she stayed on the base for 3 weeks, and that she had a home in Bayview, and that she would go home once a week in Bayview. She has a daughter there. I guess her parents aren't around anymore, and her daughter is taken care of by a nanny.
Welcome, thank you.
I heard her talk once, like 2 weeks ago. Her voice did sound like her picture.
Someone's kitty got free.
And beautiful.
Bruh.
And she says, "My lovely Michelle."
It's just stuff like sneak. Okay, that's good.
We just talk like normal, people would talk, like getting to know each other. Basically saying that she loved me. I mean, she was saying things that were like, I've never heard anybody say to me before. I mean, they were beautiful. So I finally said, I love you. And then she said that she's so in love with me, and she asked me to be her girlfriend. And I said yes. And she's kind of shy, sexually, but I'm trying to bring that out because that's kind of an important thing to me. You know what I mean?
Michelle and Rachel chatted every night for months, and they were falling deeply in love. It seemed just as Rachel was headed home, she was once again asked to serve for her country.
When I first started talking to her, I said, "Hey, can we FaceTime? You know, it's been a couple days. Can we FaceTime?" And she's like, "Sure. When I get home from the base, I would love to FaceTime with you. That would be great." 2 days before she was supposed to come back home, she started hinting around that she might have to go to Syria because they needed somebody to head the medic supply, something like that. She said it was only going to be for a month. So I was like, okay, that's cool. Okay, I can do a month. She had to turn in her phone. She got a PDA, and that's how she could text me from her PDA.
Sure.
She said that a bomb went off under the Humvee, and she was in the hospital, and she had a chest injury, and then it was a painful one, but it wasn't major. Showed me about 3 pictures of her in the hospital. One of her holding up a pink bag of some I don't know, medicine or something, and then one where her eyes looked really dark. But I noticed she had makeup on, and I just didn't
I'm gonna put
see
clothes
that.
and
You're in the
decor
military,
somewhere
why
else.
you would have makeup on. I just didn't get it. She said she was waiting for her medical funding supplies to come in before she come home. She had to stay back because she was the head of medical. I asked her a couple days ago, I said, "Are you coming home?" And she's like, "Unfortunately, I haven't heard anything yet," and that her internet connection goes out because of the sandstorms. And I did look that up, and I did see that there were sandstorms that were happening in Syria. I'm to the point where I'm just like, I have waited 4 months. Now it's going to February, and she says she hasn't heard anything yet about her being deported back home. I'm frustrated. I'm fed up. I don't want a long-distance relationship. That's not what I want. I want something physical. I hadn't heard from her in a couple days, so
put
I
the
was like,
seeds
okay, so
somewhere
basically
else.
you're just going to do what, the other ones did and disappear on me. I told her about the whole scam issue. I told her about what happened to me before, and I told her that I was skeptical of her being a scammer too. She was basically upset about that and saying that I thought we were building something really beautiful together, and if you don't have trust in this, then we can't go on with this relationship. If I, said anything, she would send me a picture of her feeling sad, or a picture of her being upset. So it made me believe that she was actually in those real-time pictures feeling that way.
Stop.
She talks about, when
Stop.
she gets back home, coming here and us being together. But now she's trying to talk about us doing things in the future and her waking up with me every day. And she hasn't asked me for money, not once, not even anything. That's why I'm so. If she asked me for money once, I would have ended it.
Right.
And in fact, she speaks perfect English. There's nothing broken English about the way she speaks. It's perfect.
Was she that AI bullshit earlier?
Because again, unless I am in a physical relationship with them, that's the only way I would do that ever. I lost a lot on the last scammer, and I learned my lesson on that.
Michelle wants to start a life with Rachel, but she has trust issues from being scammed in the past. Frustration has grown
let's do
from
this shit.
waiting and waiting for Rachel to finally come back home.
Who knows when she's gonna come home? I don't want to be
Wait,
sitting
before I
around
attack
waiting.
all these fucking
I love this
slimes,
girl.
let me
I
eat
love
some
whoever
nuggets.
she is. I do love her. I do have feelings for her, but I'm tired of getting scammed. I feel once again like I just got kicked in the face.
Alright, Seekers, we had to get to the bottom of this. A few days later, David, Brianne, and I sat down to gather the evidence about this profile claiming to be Rachel.
I think the fact that they're not video chatting is a big red flag. She's been scammed 3 times. We gotta come in, and there has to be some education here.
Yeah, so she was talking to somebody online, and she was sending her money, and she realized it wasn't the right person. And then a recovery company reached out to her. She ended up spending more money trying to recover the funds she lost on the first scam.
What often happens, it's the same person that scammed you that's telling you they're gonna help recover the money, and they're just trying to make money on the back end.
Yep.
I think she keeps hopping into relationships so quick. My question is, how do you fall in love with someone
Diamond. Thank you, Slimy.
Well, we see it all the time. This person,
Yeah.
Rachel, that she's talking to, sent her a bunch of images of her in the military. And
Part of me is
also
like,
she
should we
had
go
been
into the
recently
caves?
Hospitalized. We have tons of pictures there.
I think we
Also,
should.
she claimed that she's working on a military base in Texas, so we can create an IP tracker to confirm her location.
You can try to verify if she was in the military once we find the real name.
It's
You didn't get
interesting that
anything
they chat
today.
through Skype, and that they've also shared
Nothing
some
under the
voice messages
tree.
back and forth. So I think if she trusts me and she'll let me jump into her Skype, I can see if I can do a little bit of chatting, pull some of the voice messages, and then also send the tracker on her behalf.
Sounds like we have a game plan.
True.
Let's really help her out. Let's make sure that, like, when it's all said and done, she knows what the red flags are. We do our due diligence to make sure that, you know, we're protecting her as much as we can. And
We
then
got a
move on to the
book.
next one.
Sounds good.
All right.
If you're looking to contact us and you think you might need our help finding out who you're communicating with online, or maybe you need help breaking through to a friend or a family member, don't hesitate to reach out to our email. Share my story at socialcatfish.com.
Yeah, we finally got a
can
fucking
help
crab.
you find the answers you've been looking for. Stick around until the end. We'll find out if Rachel is the real deal and the loyal soldier she claims to be, or just another disaster trying to pull
What do
off
you
her
guys
plans.
think?
After a few days of the research team running searches on Rachel, we were confident in what we had to reveal to Michelle. It was time to let her know.
Ooh, ideas to
what was
sleep
coming.
on ass.
Hi, Brienne.
Hi, Michelle.
Brienne, I am so nervous right now. You have no idea. This is insane.
Well, tell me first, how has your day been going?
Good. I mean, exciting, but very nervous. Yeah.
Well, nice to meet you, Michelle. My name is Drew. We got a lot to go through. How do you feel about that?
Trepidation would come to mind.
What does that mean? I'm sorry, I don't even know what that means.
I would have to look it up because sometimes I find words that come to me.
No, trepidatious is the correct word.
Yeah, I have to look them up, but they usually fit what I'm feeling right
That's
now.
so funny.
Why are you feeling trepidation?
Well, tell me what it says first, and then I'll tell you why.
We'll put the definition right here.
Please.
A feeling of fear or agitation about something that may happen.
What makes me the most nervous is the more that I talk to Rachel, the more that my feelings are evolving for her. I think she's just beautiful. I mean,
That's
I
not okay.
I love her. I do. I think she's beautiful.
Love
Right.
is a very deep word. It's 4 letters, but it's a really big word.
It is.
Do you ever feel like you've been in this kind of love in your life?
Okay.
One time.
I'm gonna go back
I was in
because-
love. I think I was like 16 years old. She was my manager at Pietro's. I have a thing for like authority figures. I like, you know, people in power, women, strong women in power.
Okay,
We'd be
interesting.
making, like pizza, doing our thing, and she'd be standing next to me, and I would just feel like an explosion of butterflies in my stomach. And she loved me. She loved me. I know she loved me. She asked me to stay over.
Sounds like it was grooming, but
Who knows where that would
okay.
have gone? I don't know. And that's, you know, my one regret is I should have gone home with her that night just to see.
It sounds like a little more of lust.
No, not with her. No, I was in love with her. Love with her.
How do you feel about all these
Right.
people that are gonna watch this
Okay.
video? They're gonna go, this lady is saying she's in love with this woman, but she's never met her in person. You guys have never kissed, hugged.
You absolutely
even
can
shook
fall in love
hands.
with someone you haven't
can
met in
look
person.
From a distance, it is possible.
However,
I have proof of that. I
it
do
needs to be
know how to
so
love from a
much
distance.
infinitely deeper than whatever the
have been
fuck
that
this
way
is.
most of my life.
And generally
I've
you're
been
FaceTiming when that's the
solitary
case.
most of my life, so that is the
Hey,
way
Bob,
I
this is
know
good dog.
love. It would only be more. I would actually come into the wholeness of what in love and real, true, whole love is.
Alright, we go
Okay,
into the
so-
mines.
Look, we have a lot to reveal.
Let's
to
go
you.
to the
No, are you
mines!
doing the reveal right
Wait,
now?
should I?
Today, this is what this is.
Wait, are you doing the reveal
Oh,
right now?
Brianne, I did not know this.
You did not know.
Ooh,
No, I
we
did
got
not
new
know
power.
this was the reveal. This is, oh no.
How
Good.
did,
It's
how
good
did
to
you
reveal.
not
It's
know?
good to
What?
share everything we found.
Actually, I was not expecting this today.
Girly pop.
Wow.
Well, brace yourself because we have the answers and the results and everything that's gonna bring this situation to life and give you some clarity.
Lay it on me, Brienne and Drew. Lay it on me.
So I wanted to start off with the images that you had sent over to me from Rachel. There were a few where she had been in the hospital, some pictures of her in the military. When I took these images and I ran them through our reverse image search, I found a ton of these images on dating profiles under different names. Has she ever spoken about her images being stolen or being used on other platforms?
Those images could have been taken from and used by like maybe her ex.
Fucking
You're
munchy
saying
hair.
that the images are all over.
Yeah, they're all over. I found her images on several dating sites. So, with your permission, I was able to tap into your Skype account. And something that we were both waiting for was for Rachel to respond back so we can hear her voice.
Okay.
I listened to her voice and it sounded a bit off. Would you mind if I play it out loud? I don't think Drew's ever heard it. Is that okay?
Yeah, and she's using
Please
a PDA,
tell me.
just to let you know, not her cell phone, because she hadn't turned her cell phone in, so she's using a PDA device.
The fuck would
When
that
I
have to do
initially
with anything? What?
Messages. I thought it was strange that she had these pauses in between her words.
Hey babe, the signal here just got stronger, so I couldn't hesitate to send you a voice message. I hope it comes through clearly.
Amazing.
I appreciate your concern about my rest. It means a lot to me. I'll do my best to catch up on sleep, especially knowing you're cheering me on. And yes, I really can't wait to hold Blue close again. It's hard being away from her, but your support makes it a little easier. I love that you're enjoying this winter more than others. It makes me feel like I'm right there with you, sharing those cozy moments.
Girly pop.
I really can't wait for all the laughter and warmth we'll create together when I'm home. Until then, just know that you're always in my heart.
There's like pauses.
Girl.
Yeah.
No one
Come
speaks
on.
like that.
It sounds to me like the way she types. Her voice to me matches her face. The pauses, yeah, they do kind of
It
feel
sounds
broken,
like the way that she
but
types.
That could be just because she's like thinking. Her English is like perfect. The way she speaks is perfect.
Can I give you my opinion?
Okay.
That's
It doesn't sound
okay.
like this person has a lot of depth.
Man, that's AI.
Does that make sense?
See, I feel the depth. I don't know.
It sounds like AI.
Really?
It's just text to speech.
This is an AI speech voice generator.
Let's type exactly what she said in there.
Hey babe, the signal here just got stronger, so I couldn't hesitate to send you a voice message. I hope it comes through clearly.
Let's play her.
Hey babe, the signal here just got stronger, so I couldn't hesitate to send you a voice message. I hope it comes through clearly.
It sounded more like natural because I heard her go, you know, and I heard her use that space, like thinking of how she's going to say it correctly with the time that she has to say it.
Girl,
That's what I got.
So we'll put, hey babe,
Got it.
There we go.
Hey babe, the signal here just got stronger, so I couldn't hesitate to send you a voice message. I hope it comes through clearly.
Oh shit. Girl.
Yeah. That does sound, yeah. Sounds very realistic. It really does.
We're just kind of throwing this stuff out there to get your mind rolling, but Brienne has even more to share.
I do. I was able to find this person's identity and confirm their identity through reverse image search. So are you ready to hear who is this person in this image?
Yes.
Oh my god.
Her name is Taylor Ann.
And she's not
She
gay.
was in the military. Her Twitter account, one of her last posts, it was in 2023, and she had a certificate of retirement. So she is no longer in active duty.
Wow.
She also has a podcast, as told by TA. she gives a summary about the podcast, and it mentions subscribe to stay tuned into her everyday realities, overcoming adversity in motherhood, the never-ending battle with Nigerian Yahoo boys.
Yep.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
And just to be clear, this woman, she has never spoke to you. She has her own life. The person you're chatting with has nothing to do with her.
I created a tracker link in your Skype account, and of course, this person, Rachel, that you're talking to, said they were able to click open the YouTube video that I'd sent them. And I created a second tracker. I said, check out verse 2.
Saw that, yeah.
And then they had
Smart.
to check and open it up. And they're from Lagos, Nigeria.
Nice.
Oh my god. How can somebody speak such perfect English and become from I'm sorry. Lagos, Nigeria, they do not speak perfect English. This woman spoke perfect English. Like, perfect.
There's ChatGPT.
Girl.
There's obviously they're already using AI to do voice recording to send to you.
What's ChatGPT? What is that?
AI software, machine learning. If you input some information, it will send you a description or a breakdown of anything that you're
What's
looking to receive information
ChatGPT?
on.
She
It'll spit out
says.
like a more professional version of what I put into the system.
Why has this person not asked me for money? I have known this person since October 1st. She has not asked me for a dime, Brianna, not a dime.
You were previously scammed by a profile under the name Brianna. They had scammed you already. You lost funds from another recovery scam. They
Girl.
put you on a list, Michelle. So what they do is
They are not
pass
trying to
around
get
your
money from you.
information. They know that you've
You
already
sent
given money
her
in the
your
past,
social
but you'd be
security
more
number.
susceptible to giving
That's what
money
they wanted.
again.
They pretty much have found out that they can put a good-looking woman in front of you and you'll take the bait. That's what's going on here.
I mean, should I mess with her? Because never.
No. Oh my God.
I mean, that decision's yours. I mean, she's obviously not going to come to you because she's in Lagos. This woman here, she lives in Tennessee, and she's married. She has 2 kids. It's up to you what you want to do, how you want to reveal the information to this person that's been taking advantage of you.
Oh my god. Well, let me just tell you this one thing. I did not give all of myself. I did not. I could not. I would not. I didn't. I didn't. And I knew.
Oh my God.
I knew I was holding back. I held back for a reason. You know, because I wanted to.
What did you hold back
I
exactly?
didn't give all my heart. So you guys don't think that I gave it all up because I didn't give it all up. I didn't give it all up.
But Michelle, you should always hold back. You should never give yourself completely to somebody that hasn't met you face to face.
I know.
You might even want to dial it back a little bit, like the love.
Drew, I'm a Leo. I love love. I'm a passionate human being.
Bye.
That's my heart. My heart's love. You can't take that away from me, Drew. There's no way. You can't. I know. Roll your eyes, whatever, but still.
I didn't roll my eyes. Damn, I didn't even mean to roll my eyes.
That was an involuntary, yeah, I know what you're saying.
Drew has a small problem with the word love, and it's been firing him up. Have you noticed?
I do notice that.
Yeah, see it from here. He's got beads of sweat. He's like, love.
He's freaking out.
No, not that word.
What I'm saying is that not everybody's heart is as pure as yours. So there's people out there that are evil, and they'll do these kinds of things to you.
This is messed up.
You just gotta keep yourself in check,
Girl.
and know that you need to get on a video chat. You need to meet this person face to face. Love
She's
is
stressing
an
me out,
extremely
bruh.
strong word. It'll get you hurt if you're just throwing it around.
I don't throw it around. I don't, Drew. I don't throw that word around.
So then, did you give your all to her or not?
I didn't lose.
Was it casual, or did you give her all?
My heart. You know, Drew. I didn't lose my full heart, Drew.
Good.
Just a little bit. Just a little bit of it. Just a little bit of it. It was getting there.
Man.
These scammers that you keep encountering are using this lust tactic on you. Like that's how they're drawing you in.
And Rachel was so reserved sexually. That's
No better than a straight man.
She was so reserved sexually. She wasn't a thing like that scammer tried to portray to be.
Girl.
She was very reserved.
I just want you to be careful. That's it. I care about you. Like, I don't want you to go back out there and fall for
with her.
another fake, profile of some attractive woman.
I noticed you guys had the other side, so you offered a thing where you could look it up to find out. I'm very interested in that.
Let's set you up with a free account in Social Catfish.
Yes, please.
That would be amazing.
I think that's perfect.
Yes.
But I'm so happy that you guys gave me the answers that I needed, and I really thank you. Thank you.
Thank you, Michelle. If you have any questions, you can reach out to me anytime, and I'll work on getting you
Bro.
that free account.
Thanks, Fran.
You're welcome.
And it was very nice to meet you, Drew.
It was very nice to meet you, my friend.
And stop cutting that love word out.
Trying to sneak up on me.
You know, it's a deep word for you, and sometimes for a lot of people, it's a very superficial word. People use that word so much it's overused.
Why is she trying to lecture him right now?
When you are in love, you'll really feel it,
Why?
Drew.
Shut the fuck
really
up.
Feel it.
Thank you.
Shut the hell
I'll
up.
let you know when I feel it.
All right.
Thank you so much, Michelle. We'll talk
Girl.
to you soon, okay?
All right.
Be fucking for real. Not the her trying to lecture him. Like, where do you get off right now? I want to see if there's anything
If you have been involved
worth
in a
getting.
romance scam, don't forget to report it. It helps get the word out and potentially stops other people from being scammed. Seekers, it's almost time for our weekly live stream.
God damn it.
Come hang out with our team and get a live update from Michelle. You can find the link to our live stream on our
Michelle.
YouTube channel by clicking the live tab and going to our most recent
Oh,
video.
girl.
See you all there. Thanks for
Stressing
watching.
me the hell out. Stress me out, bitch. Oh my god. People like that stress me out so hard because, like, she's just not getting it. She's just not understanding. We did it! Let's go! We made it! Woo! We got the slingshot! Oh, shit. To the bottom? What about bottoms? Oh, I need to give someone a gift and build a coop still. Lol. Nice. Let's see how far we're doing on our little quest here. Hello. Damn, I thought we killed way more. Right? Like, she's just doing it over and over again, and it's like, oh my god. Okay. Let me find one more for us to watch before I gotta go. And stream at like 6-ish, and then the next stream will be at 7. Gives me a little bit of a break. Let's see. Okay. Here we go. This is good length. Ugh. Don't worry, I will be streaming over on over on Fansly after this. So, do not worry. Alright, there we go. No, it says Dougie's. It's the little, like, things that pop out of the ground. Those little fucking assholes. It's that. It's that. Okay. Alright. Let's do this. Final one. Alright, this one, she also has a fucking husband, so let's see if her husband sucks too, or if she's the problem. Alright. 3, 2, 1. Play.
He has a very nice voice with an accent.
I told you, loving you has never been a mistake.
This woman wants to know the truth about her.
Girl, please
But
be
the problem
serious.
is, she's married.
So I guess I was just someone to talk to. Aaron Logan.
Well, I guess it's time for us to go grind in the...
Pinterest. Aaron gave Linda everything she was
I
missing.
feel like I should cut the trees down and then maybe more
kindness,
stuff
and
will
attention.
spawn.
Yeah, I said I love you, but I love you as a friend. Aaron talked to Dale on the phone.
But his request for money
Be
never
for real.
stopped.
$15,000.
Be for real
I got an
right
email
now.
from the FBI. I just want to find out, is there a real Aaron Logan?
Well, Seekers, let's try to get to the bottom of this. Real quick, guys. Don't forget to like, comment, and subscribe.
I should check my
Your
farm.
comment and like could help stop someone from being scammed. Let's
Oh
get
look,
into
stuff
it.
has grown.
My name is Linda. I'm 70. I live in Minnesota, in the farm country. You could say our house.
Goddamn, we have
is in the
so
middle
many
of the
berries.
cornfield. I am married. I worked at a college that's close by. I worked in the
Goddamn.
food service there. I retired 2 years ago. I like to paint. I have never gone to school for painting or art. I wanted to, but never got to.
I mean, you don't have to go to school
Basically
for
taught
that, to be
myself how
fair.
to paint. Well, we have 9 children. We adopted 6 children through the foster care system. We've had 22 foster children besides what we adopted.
Jesus Christ, lady.
My husband
You have
and I
been
have been
busy.
married, 50 years. We met
Goddamn.
at a church. We got married, we were 19. We've had our ups and downs, yeah, as I suppose every married couple does. I think being married so young, we were kind of immature, but we got through it. My husband is a joker. Right now, he doesn't say a whole lot. He is supporting me through this, but he does not want any part of it.
What? No.
I don't know how to say it.
Shocking.
He can get angry over anything. Sometimes shoving.
Okay, well, divorce
While Linda
him,
and Dale's
ma'am.
relationship continued to decline, she was contacted by
Oh, hey, we can donate the
about her
slimes.
painting.
I was on Pinterest, and I had some of my paintings on Pinterest.
Get
Several
them.
people have showed an interest in my pictures, and he was one that left a message, said he was really interested, and so I answered his message with the word hi. So we just got to talking about the picture and how long it took me to paint it. and where
Right?
did I
Like,
get the
girl,
idea.
take the kids and leave
so we
him.
Just kept talking. Aaron Logan. He told me at the time he was 67. He has short, blondish hair, wears glasses. Some of his pictures, he's dressed in a uniform. He says because he's in upper management or something, he has to wear a uniform. He said he lived in Denmark, but he was on an oil rig near Ireland. Seemed like
It's always an oil rig.
He would pray every time we would part. He said he met his wife in Sweden. Apparently he worked in Sweden, but she died in childbirth. He got me onto Google Chat from Pinterest. So we talked there for a while. Then he called me.
You are the most important woman in my life. And if I should die, I prefer to die with you. Because you showed me that love that I can never find.
But he would never do a video. He would say that he was not allowed to do pictures on the rig because it would cause an explosion or something like that. After retiring,
It would
it seemed like
Huh?
now I don't have any co-workers to talk to, and it's kind of
It would cause an explosion?
You don't really see anybody, or so I guess I was just wanting someone to talk to. He's a choker like my husband. He talks very sweet. He has very nice voice with an accent.
I told you, loving you has never been a mistake. It has been the most amazing thing I have ever experienced in my entire life.
Well, he started off calling me Angel. He called me Mama Bear.
It's because they don't remember your name.
He said he was very interested in me to start with.
Yeah.
3 months later, he started saying, you know, I've fallen in love with you. I want to marry you.
Yeah, that is a Nigerian man.
I told him right from the very beginning that I was married and I'm not planning to leave my husband. I just want a friend. Yeah, I said I love you, but I love you as a friend. I am not your lover. I am not going to marry you. But he kept at it. Now he calls me his wife. I know he has told people that we are already married and have been married for 10 years.
What?
He wants to come back to the States, live a mile down the road so that when my husband is
I know, I'm turning it up.
he can jump into bed here.
My hoe!
And I said,
My hoe is returning to me, chat.
Well, I'll just come in through the window, is what he says. He talks about the things he wants to do with me. Yeah, and he sent me some X-rated pictures showing me the male parts. I have not sent anything back. 3 of my kids know about him.
Man, what the
I told
fuck?
my husband, he wasn't happy. And Aaron talked to Dale on the phone.
Aren't they supposed to give me
He was
stuff?
asking my husband for money. Because I said I couldn't do it, and my husband would be upset. And I said, if you don't believe me, ask my husband. And so he did. He was asking for, I think, $15,000. He wanted to send me this box that had money in it. And I said, I don't have that kind of money, and my husband wouldn't like it. And my husband said, no, he was not going to send $15,000 for this box of money.
Although Linda refused to send Aaron money to retrieve his box of cash, his request for money kept coming.
You don't want the box of money.
Money for his internet. Because he was under contract, the rig didn't provide for him. So he has to provide for himself. And so
Makes no sense, but
because
sure.
he couldn't get to his own money, he needed money for the internet.
Makes no
He
sense.
said he wanted
Literally
it in his
0
card.
sense.
I didn't understand what the cards were, so I sent the wrong things first. Till he explained he wanted these Apple cards. So I paid for his internet so that he could continue to talk to me, otherwise he might lose me. A couple of months later, the same amount. Each time it was like 100, 150. Sometimes I sent 200 because he said he needed some food. So I sent a little money for food 5 or 6 times. The total on gift cards, I think I added up one day to be about $4,000. Well, it's mostly Apple. Everything is Apple. That was basically it until this past December.
Even after sending thousands of dollars through gift cards to help Aaron, his troubles continue to get worse, needing even more funds.
I have no words.
He owes money, apparently, to the company. He worked for Chevron. Something about a pipe that had gotten broken. He's responsible for paying for that.
Why would that make sense?
He can't get his money out of the bank. So he...
Why would that make any sense?
For this accountant. And he had the accountant sending me letters. He said the bank needs money to activate his account. First, it was going to be $20,000 that I would get. Aaron said he needed 5,000 of that, and the rest of the money
I hate these fucking schemes. They're so convoluted and annoying.
Fees. So I sent that money, but then they were now asking for this big amount of fees to transfer the money to me. I had to pay like $7,000, and I said again, I don't have that kind of money. I'd have to make it in payment.
Dude, I hate it when they're like, yeah, I'm working for this company, but they're so evil and mean, they won't pay for anything, so I have to. Like, that's just... No. And why are you falling for that? That's not how this works. Why would anyone take that position if that was the situation it would put them in?
Then they switched.
That doesn't make any sense.
They were going to send me to $150,000. I said, I'm not doing it. I want the $20,000, and I paid the fees for that. And I asked for that $10,000 back, but I never got anything back.
Okay, I need to fish, I think.
It's gone. So I blocked the bank. I blocked the accountant, and I told Aaron, I want my money back. And he kept, well, it's all your fault. You didn't do what the accountant wanted you to do by sending that money. So I blocked Aaron too. In the meantime, I got an email from the FBI saying, well, we know that you sent that money and we've been investigating them people. I can help you get your money back. I said, okay. Well, then she tells me, okay, now we need to have money for the paperwork. I said, okay. I didn't know anything about FBI, how that works, so
Why would you? Okay.
I sent $300, I think it was, to start the paperwork. Okay, we'll work to get your money back. And she goes, oh, and there is a fee for the money that you get back. It's like 10%, something like that. In the meantime, she comes up with,
cannot be serious.
The person that I had sent the money, that accountant, has $60.
Yeah, we got one smallmouth bass. Let's go. Marine.
I said, how can you do that out of someone else's PayPal?
I'll give that to the first of our husbandos we've come across.
The $60,000, I just want the $10,000 that I paid. She goes, well, the paperwork is already filled out. You have to pay this money if you want it. If you don't want it, fine.
Be so for real right now.
You get nothing. Okay, so I kind of figured out she must be a scam too. So that money is gone. I sent $23,000 from in one till now. It started out just out of my own
Why
checking
have you
account,
done that,
but then
Queen?
I gotten a sizable inheritance, and that's what I dug into.
Girl.
Aaron is still asking for money, but if it was real,
catfish. Where are catfish
I
at?
would probably continue to help Aaron get to his bank.
Is it the pond?
And his money.
I feel like it's the pond.
He's been a good friend. I'm not romantically in love with him, but I love him as a brother.
Why would you think the FBI would have?
Find out,
I'm still stuck on me thinking the FBI would ask you for money.
One or the other,
like,
or neither
girl,
one.
Come on.
If you found yourself in a similar situation to Linda and you want to know the truth behind the person that you're communicating
so close.
with,
I would never find myself in a similar position.
Story at socialcatfish.com. We can find the answers that you need. Alright, Seekers, we had a lot of work to do. We had photos of Aaron, the 2 passports he sent, and the box of money he promised to send Linda. Our research dug into all
She
of this
definitely tips the police when she gets stopped for speeding. Like,
stick around until the end.
Oh, girl, what are you doing?
Dale and his relationship with Linda. And don't forget to check out our new YouTube membership to get access to all of the exclusive perks.
Like, you can't be
Hello,
serious.
hi, Linda.
How's it going?
Okay.
Dale, what's up, man?
Not much. She just wanted me in there with her.
Hi, Dale. Nice meeting you.
How's it been for
Yeah,
you?
he seems the type.
You know, through this whole situation with Linda.
Ooh.
I've been kind of concerned about her.
There you go.
She was being taken advantage of.
Just tell me a little bit, Dale. You know, you mentioned that you don't want Linda being taken advantage of. How has this impacted you?
I don't know whether it's really impacted me that much other than her
Well,
being
the
upset
money.
by it. Trying to be supportive
Haven't you
of her.
guys lost the money, though?
Yeah, I mean, it seems like she cares for you a lot. I mean, she wanted you to be in, you know, sit in on the interview today. And, you know, I think most people that are in Linda's situation wouldn't want, you know, their significant other to even be in the room while we're doing this. So, I mean, she respects you.
Yeah, I've known that for a long time.
Where are we at right now with you, Linda?
I am very nervous. He is still contacting me. I am just very nervous.
Girl, just don't respond. Oh my
Scared.
What do you mean by that?
He had said he was going to come here and take me away and do all kinds of stuff with me. That's part of what he's asking money for right now is airplane ticket. Even just 3 minutes ago, he wanted to know
Girl,
where
what?
Mama Bear was, which is me. He is under the opinion that I'm going out right now to go buy those cards for his plane ticket.
Linda, why did you want Dale with you today?
Because he's my support. I love him.
I mean, that brings up the question, what do you want out of this? Why are we doing this? Why are we here today? What are you hoping to hear from us?
I wanted to know if he was real. I care a lot about others.
Okay, so in the
I try
river.
to help whenever I can. I don't want it to be lovers, so to speak. I want it to be like friends, but I want to know what's going on.
Do you want it to be real?
Yes and no. I like the friendship, but I don't want it to go any farther than that.
Well, Dale, what do you think about that? What do you think about her having this male friend online?
I'll be honest with you, I don't like it. Now, Linda's always been a generous person, willing to help out and try to help people. This relationship, in my eye, like playing with dynamite. You're going to get hurt.
Are you hiding this from Dale?
It started that way, yeah, because Aaron said, well, don't tell anybody. Later on, I told Dale everything that was going on.
So, like,
we got a dinosaur.
The thing that I'm confused about is if he's so evil, right, and he's threatening you, and you know, this has obviously affected your marriage.
Why are you saying you're
for 50
scared of him?
years.
You're clearly not, by the way.
Why entertain him?
I just don't want to see anybody hurt.
What?
That's it.
I guess I'm curious. You mentioned that you want to maintain this friendship, but you don't want to send this person any more money. Are there any other feelings outside of friendship that you have for this person?
No.
Girl, that
But he's
literally
only
makes
brought
no sense.
negativity to your life. People that you love, that are around you, they're not supposed to bring you down. They're supposed to lift you up. This guy's tearing you down, yet you still want to continue to help him.
Actually, I did a couple days ago tell him that I can't do this anymore. That in a way, telling him I don't want to be involved anymore.
I think that she likes the drama.
Like a weight lifted. So
Hey, we got a
I am
sunfish.
saying goodbye to him, I just
Give me a catfish.
need that push.
When you say you need that push, what's keeping you from saying the full goodbye?
I think waiting to hear from you.
Come on.
Let's just jump into the searches, okay?
Okay, so the first thing I found that was extremely interesting in your case, which I've never seen in any other case before, this person that you're talking to sent you 2 passports.
I think I asked him way long ago about sending a
Son of a
document.
bitch.
So he sent me that.
Oh yeah, by the way, I have something
passport.
fun for us to do next
But
stream.
he sent me the second one because he said he needed to get a new one. The second one is the one that says
It'll be a
he was born
thing.
in
We're
San
gonna be
Francisco,
prepping for Monday's stream
and the
with
first
it,
one
but it'll be
says He
fun.
was born in Florida. Why are you born in 2 different places?
So I looked
You can't
into
just
both
ask
of
people
these
why they were
images,
born 2 different
and
places.
Neither of these passports are valid. The first one, he's in full uniform. The name
Girl.
up top does not match the name at the bottom. Also, the U.S. government prohibits anyone from wearing a uniform in the passport picture. The
Really?
second
I didn't know that.
passport, I was
Why?
able to find the exact same template. So what this means is the person that you're talking to took this template and
Oh my
photoshopped
God.
an image right on top.
Okay, what time of day are catfish around?
I'm not surprised.
So next thing we want to talk about is this photo of all of the cash. Why did he send you this?
He said he wanted to send me this cash, and I was supposed to mail it to somebody else.
And so I took that image and I ran it through our reverse image search tool. And immediately I found a match, several matches actually, for this image. So they were showcasing a story on
I'm
feds
sorry.
stumbling upon this cash and this money laundering scheme. And so that image was
Come on, give me
taken from the
catfish.
video from NBC
Fucking
News.
sunfish.
But all you did was he went to there and then screenshotted it.
So all
and then
day.
Say, hey, this,
Son of a
this cash
fucking
is coming
bitch.
your way. Why do you think that he sent you a photo of cash that's he didn't take?
Oh, that makes
and 2
sense.
passports?
I'm beginning to see he's really a crook.
There's a lot of red flags here.
Be for real.
Looks to me.
I didn't see him.
Okay. We have more.
There were several emails that
Fucking
you had sent over to
bass.
us, but from one of the emails, I was able to use an email search tool.
Give me
And what I was able
catfish.
to find was he left 2 reviews, and they were
Have I
both
been to
in
Florida?
Nigeria. So he had visited.
I mean, I
place in
have, but not
Nigeria and left
for a long
review.
time, and I would not go back.
Aaron left the review.
Personally, but that's just because I
Whoever is
can't.
the owner of the email.
That you've been communicating with.
Tis not
which is
safe
Aaron.
there for me.
Okay.
Was this gonna end up somewhere romantic?
I don't know, but it wasn't then, and it's not now.
We do these cases a lot, right? And what we see is these people are looking for somebody to look past all these red flags. And generally, what makes you look past these red flags is the romance part. Never romantic though, right?
Even though he was sending you dick pics.
So,
okay.
Lastly, we'll get to 2 pieces of information that I know you really want to hear. The first one will start with this handsome guy in these photos. So, Brienne and her search team, they were able to do a wonderful
Fingers
job
crossed that
of
he's
finding
gay.
out
It's
who
always
this
so funny when
person
they're gay.
in these photos really is.
The man in the picture that you know to be Aaron.
He's probably
correct?
not, though.
His name is not Aaron. His real name is Henrik.
Henrik.
He's a volunteer for the Danish Marine Home Guard. So what has happened here is the person you
Give me
are
that damn
talking to
catfish.
has stolen Henrik's images, created a fake profile under the name Aaron, and has been talking to you.
Hey.
Henrik has a completely different life from anything
Oh
Aaron's
my
told
God.
you. He doesn't know who you are. He's never had a conversation with you. They just stole his likeness
Bro.
to get you to send money.
Oh,
I'm sorry, Linda.
I'm gonna upgrade my fishing. in the process
This
of trying to get this
person
fucking
has
catfish.
been basically creating this friendship with you under false pretenses
And I have to get 2 catfish.
faking everything, and has been trying to manipulate you to scam you out of money. I can see that you're such a loving person, you care about others, and so scammers, these are the types of people that scammers usually prey on.
Oh,
Why are you looking at me?
I just realized.
Do you want a
The baby
minute,
cam.
Linda?
No.
Yeah, what are you thinking?
Stretchy Bob.
Well, I warned her this is what's going on, but I don't think she wanted to believe it. She's a very generous person. She loves to help people. And I understand that. But she needs to get a little more of my nature of being extremely skeptical about these people.
But Linda, you're a grown woman. Like, you have to cut things off. with
Oh
people
my
because
god, I don't know if
not
I'm gonna get
everybody
one.
has good intentions like you. Not everybody.
I don't know if I'm
Everybody's-
gonna.
You know, most people are not as good-hearted as you are, Linda.
Well, I did find some other information.
Wait, did they only
last
show up in the
night
rain?
I checked the tracker link that you had sent, and he didn't click on it. And right before we jumped on this video, I double-checked it, and we have 2 clicks. He clicked on it twice.
Oh, okay,
and
that
he's from
explains
Lagos,
it.
Nigeria.
Okay.
That makes more
you know,
sense.
kinda
Okay, I
cap
was like,
things off,
bro, what
this
the hell?
was
Okay,
a
stop.
friendship scam. Unfortunately, most of these
Yeah,
types
friendship
of
scam.
scams
I'm gonna
and
just have to
romance scams
cheat that one.
come out of Lagos, Nigeria.
I'm gonna have to cheat that one. Oh god. Okay.
This was very typical, you know.
think
They
it's here
use a
now,
handsome guy's photos like Mr. Henrik here, and they say all the right things to you. They use some of the information from the real person's life and kind of morph it into whatever type of man that you
Okay.
want this person, or friend that you want this person to
Finished.
Oh.
Oops. What am I doing?
All of these errands that are reaching out to you, the FBI, any of these people that are asking for money is most likely the same person. And I almost guarantee that whoever's behind that FBI profile is behind Aaron's profile, because how would this person even know that you were scammed? You know, I don't know what exactly Linda was online looking for, but I think it's kind of your job to figure that out, right?
Yeah. Well, I like she said, you know, he just retired here. He's kind of a social creature, and then he has some health issues, so he feels a little more isolated. So he's going out online, just trying to be friendly, and that's where the sucker comes in.
My hoe is back.
Well, thank you for meeting with us today,
Oops.
Linda.
Nice.
If you have been involved in a romance scam,
Girl. Ugh, pain. Pain and suffering. Alright, let's drop a few things off, and then let's crack open these geodes and drop stuff off at the community center, and then that'll be good. Yay, Jeffu, thank you! The hoe's back. Finally. Missed the hoe. We'll do you first. Probably not gonna get shit. Yup. That's what I thought. Ooh, okay. A little bit of something. Better than nothing. But we got a lot to donate here. Nice. Nice with the rare crow. Alright. Well, that was productive. Is there anything that I have to drop off to the... Yes, you. Okay, aquamarine then. I think it goes over here. You. Yes, okay. Okay, we have both. We have that somewhere. I don't know where, but we have that somewhere. Okay. Let's go see if there's anything in the woods as far as extra drops or mushrooms or anything. Any mushrooms in this area? Anything good? Okay, we got some stuff. Got you. And ooh, okay, definitely good stuff here. Again. I mean, that's better than nothing. I just realized the timer's still going. Dude, we have so many diamonds. I mean, this isn't what I was expecting to get when we came up here, but I'm not upset. Ooh, Omni Geode, let's go. I wish that was open. Wonder if it opens up later. Ooh, mushrooms and stuff. Ooh, tons of stuff. Nice. Very nice. Good shit. Eh. Okay. I'm streaming on Fansly today. I'm not filming, but I am streaming. Okay. That was some shit there. That was good. Bye, Jeffu. See you in the replay on the next stream. Ooh, right. We can go down this way. Handy. Alright, what's over here? Oh, right. This. Okay. Any mushrooms the other direction? Yes. Mushrooms and other shit. Hello, Pam, on your way to the desert, I see. Let's go this way. Nice. Okay, and then mushroom over here, I see. Very good. Okay, and then this area. Oh, there's so many areas over here. Can we go back the normal way from here? I think so. Yeah. I wonder if there's anything in here. Sort of. It's basically the same stuff as last time. A few carrots, some fiddlehorn, whatever the fuck that plant is. And okay. Nice. Whee. Alright. Good grind, good grind. How many hours do I have in Stardew? Oof. Great question. In total, no idea. In this game, not that many. Because we've only, this is like, what, episode 4 or something of playing this one? So we've only been playing this one for maybe like 12 hours in this one. Maybe. Alright, let's empty our shit. Okay, I guess we don't have any seeds. Or clothes. Or that. Or that. We mostly have rocks. Rocks and crops. Drop that shit in there. Put all of that away. You. Okay, yeah. Actually, this is more of like, yeah, they'll both go there. Whatever. Whatever, okay. And everything else can go in there. Cool. Nice, and we'll sell all of this. Whee! Alright, yay! Shmoney. Where's my cat? Okay, whatever. Alright, sleep. How much money did we make? Not bad, not bad. Am I familiar with schizophrenia? I am very familiar with that, yes. Oops, wait. Alright. Nice. Well. That was fun. Let's see. So I will be scooting over to Fansley here very quickly. So I'll see you guys over there really soon. And other than that, I'll see you guys next week. Oh gosh. Oh, so sleepy. Whew. But yes. Hey, well, that's good that you're seeing a doctor, Monty. I'm sorry though that you're going through that. That does really suck. But if you wanna hang out with me anymore tonight, I will be over on Fansley in like 45-ish minutes. So I'll see you over there. I'll promote it-ish, but this week has been There's a reason I'm in PJs still. Alright? I had to take like a whole day off of filming and doing anything because I was sick one day. I've just been not feeling the best this week. So, bear with me. Might be more of a hangout more than anything, but it'll be still fun. We'll be chilling. It'll be nice. And, yeah. I mean, shit, we can even play more Stardew over there. We can just be naked while we do it, maybe. I don't know. We'll decide what we're doing when we're over there. We can at least watch movies and stuff. So, we're gonna do that. I do have a fun little project. It shouldn't take us that long to do the project, but I have a fun little project for us to do when we start, and then, yeah, we can hang out. So, I will have a show on the books, depending on how goals go, but, like, I don't know how people are feeling this week. I don't know if everyone's kind of feeling this way, or, like, what the deal is, so we'll feel it out when we get there. So, see you soon. And if I'm not seeing you, I'll see you next Friday. And if you want more content, you haven't seen the video I just posted like an almost hour-long video talking about sex work. So you should go check that out. Alright? Bye! Thanks for hanging out. See you next week. Or later tonight. Okay?